Ichigo, yahoo! Hi everybody! Happy Friday! And happy non-alcoholic Guinness Day! How's everyone doing today? We're playing Roblox today, I'm really excited. Sorry, I always get like a text like right when I start streaming. It's my grandparents. Well, it's not always my grandparents, but right now it's my grandparents. I'm trying to be better about replying to text because I used to be like one of the people that would just like instant reply like every time. And not that I like care about how fast I reply, but I just kind of like, because I don't get text very often now. So when I get texts, I just kind of like ignore them. If that makes sense. I get more like food like texts. It's like, oh, Taco Bueno's having their annual 50% off burrito sale. It's like things like that. I've done like nothing today. I've just kind of been sitting around and placing stuff on Whoop Place. Well, that's cool. Sorry for yapping so much yesterday. I hope it wasn't like weirdo behavior. I always get scared. Oh my god, this sounds so insane of like paranoia. But for some reason I get these random bouts of like imposter syndrome, and I'm just like oh, nobody who subscribed to me really likes me. They all just like pity me because I don't know, for various reasons. And then I'm just like, every single one of you is subscribed to me out of pity, and you guys don't I'm actually just like boring as fuck. I'm like one of those like streamers that just like doesn't interact or say anything at all, and just like you could not describe their personality. That's me. That's what I think I am. Anyways, I'm going onto Roblox.com. I woke up at 4 p.m. today, which isn't good, but I trust it'll be okay because tomorrow I have to interact with my father. I care about you. Thank you. I care about you as well. I want to look at the tour appointments for the nuclear facility I want to go to. Let me see. Website. Tours. US plant inspections following Japan event. What? What was? Why did that affect? What? Photos and videos. The student corner. Training courses. Where's the tour page? I found it. Nuclear reactors. About civil rights program. History, values. Where are the tours? How do I get in there? Oh wait, this is the wrong website. That's so boring. I was on the United States Nuclear Regulatory Commission page. How did I find the tours? I don't think I've heard that one very much. What? Which one? Does anyone know a little bit about nuclear facilities? Anybody at all? Does anyone else like them like I do? Here we go. Tour request form. Minimum 30-day advance notice. Fuck! It's okay, it's No. It's not 30 days. Fuck. I should have done this a week ago, then it would have been just in time for my birthday. Ah, wait, let me count. How many days? 7, 14, 21, 28. So the soonest I can go is like September 2nd. That's not bad. I was supposed to be born on September 12th. Sometimes I debate like lying and telling people my birthday is something else because even though August 28th has a nice ring to it, I was induced 2 weeks early, and I don't like my birthday. Every time my birthday comes around, I get really weird and freaky deaky and strange. So I kind of want to push it back as much as possible because I wasn't even supposed to be here this early. Date submitted. Affiliate group. The Berrydroids. Purpose of tour. Personal. Autism. Group size 1. Points of interest. Nuclear. Special requests. Lunch. I can request lunch. I guess I should request lunch so I don't get dizzy. I don't know how long the tour is gonna take. August 28th is pretty cool. We have the same birth month as my parents. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of birthdays in August. And it's hard to remember because Hanako, my grandma, both of my cousins, my aunt. I think there's probably others too. I just kind of forget. I forget to. Oh, also my sister, my aunt, and her roommate. I just remember both of their birthdays. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta remember so many birthdays. And I always get Hanako and my grandma's birthday mixed up because they're 2 days apart. I get them mixed up. Okay, maybe I should fill this out right now. 2025. Let me just type in my legal information here for a second. Affiliated group? None. I'm filling out a document because I want to enter the nuclear facility and take you guys with me. I wonder if my blatantly Russian following will affect if I mention that at all. My parents are going to Hawaii on the 13th and we'll be staying for like a week. Dinner for the days that they're gone have been planned and my grandma's coming over all the time. Is your grandma cool? Are you like excited? Oh, tell your parents to take pictures of the nenegis. Tell them you have a YouTuber. You have a YouTuber that wants nenegis pictures. And if possible, a video of their noises. That's a big ass request. If she's chill, that's cool. My grandma smokes weed. Points of interest. Anything and all. I like nuclear facilities. Special requests. I think it's cute that they have a special request section. Depending on the length of the tour, I may need to sit for a little bit due to hypotension, not blood pressure. I would also like to record some of the tour. Maybe dude, they gave me one line to type the special requests, and it's just like getting smaller and smaller on the line to the point where it's not readable. Can I like enter? Can I like? No, I can't. Okay, And then I emailed them, so... Let me download this. With my changes. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm mad it took so long to do it. What if they just ignore it? What if I never get to go? Oh, I have 2 bug bites on both my legs in the exact same spot. Also, there was another brown recluse in my sink today. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gmail! I shall ask them. Oh, thank you, Hyper. That would be just great. Oh my god, I got signed out of literally everything last night. I don't know what the fuck happened because I was high, but I just something glitched out. My browser just opened like a new tab and got rid of all my old ones, and then just all of my things were signed out. Ah, I gotta do all this 2-step verification. I got this Guinness here sitting next to me. I should open it so it has time for the nitro ball. Well, no, I'll open it later. I need to have a designated opening time. One cannot multitask when opening and pouring a Guinness. I somehow inhaled my saliva while I was talking, so the air was coming out of my mouth, and I somehow still inhaled while talking. That's a talent. Oh, whoopsies. I just like bulk deleted a bunch of emails. I hope those weren't important. Alright, let's send this to this email. Corporate communication at .com. It doesn't have like a date for the tour to happen. It just has like dates submitted. So maybe they'll be able to get me in sooner. Real ID. Oh fuck! I gotta get my ID renewed. Do you guys want to hear? I don't think I told this story. It's just me being a freaking weirdo in Missouri without a real ID. Have you heard of the Roblox game Carnage? I think I do. I have it on my list of games I want to play. I think I saw it in the Blocks. Is it Bloxy Awards or is it the different awards? So I think there's 2 different Roblox awards. Let me just attach this application file. Or this request file form. Hello, Angel. I'm working on getting into a government facility right now as we speak. Can I just like flash my like I work for the government badge? Should I just like show up in uniform? I don't know. It's gonna be like an hour long. Let me see how far away it is. It's gonna be a little bit of a road trip. It's only an hour though. Directions. Car. Bro, my address isn't coming up. What? My address isn't coming up, it just doesn't exist. Okay, let's see, so... Good luck, thank you. So if I go on the highway, it's about an hour and 14 minutes. It was about that long to drive to John Brown's place. Alright, so if I just go straight down. I go straight down, I get on the highway, and it's just a long ass drive is what that is. But it's going through a town that I don't get to go to very often. That's really cute and has a really fucking banger ice cream shop with rainbow ice cream. And for those who don't know, if a food is a weird color, I'm eating it. I'm eating it, even if I don't want it. If it's a crazy color, I'm buying it. Man, I've never gone so far south in this in this, the Midwest before. How far down is that? Damn, that's like right in the middle. That's quite the drive. What the fuck is going on in like West Kansas, bro? Like what is over there? Does anyone know? I don't know how people like live in places like that, and I feel like it's kind of cruel to have kids in towns like that, like where it's just like there's literally nothing to do, and then like the nearest town is like an hour drive or like 50 minutes out, and then there's also nothing to do there. Like what the fuck even, like what do you do? I just don't know. I don't know how people function in places like that. Cause I lived in a small town, but it was like you just get on the highway and it's like a 40-minute drive to like Kansas City, and then like a 20-minute drive to like the nearest like city where there's actual things to do, like a mall and stuff. I can't imagine living in a place where it's just you're just like fucking isolated like that. Horrible. Oh, also, I'm working on saving up so I can send out the fan mail thank you letters. I was debating doing them one at a time, but I didn't like that because I didn't want to just like have some people not get their thing. And also, I wanted to go up to the Capitol and get some little postcards so that I can give you guys a little postcard, and each postcard has a little info about where I live on this planet. And so I thought that'd be cool. And I kind of debated, I don't know, I get carried away because I have no friends, so like I don't get the opportunity to give people gifts a lot. So I was like, should I just like give each person like a custom box of like things that I think they would like? Cause it's like if I'm sending something anyway, especially to the overseas Berrydroids, I might as well throw like some souvenirs in there, right? And there's a lot of local places here that have like candles that are specific to this area, like one's named after lakes, one's named after Kansas, things like that. I don't know. I thought it'd be cool. I'm thinking about it. So I'm saving up for that. It's not gonna be like super expensive or anything. Dude, there's a city called Americus. The fuck's going on in Americus? American Township? Okay, but like what's there? Wade's Beer and Liquor. Should I take a little stroll through this? Tiniest kindergarten through 8th grade? What the fuck is going on here? What is Shazam ATM? What is it just all houses? Hold on, I'm gonna drop Pegman on this street. I'm gonna see what the fuck's going on. I would put my little I would put my map on the thing, but it shows where I live. I didn't really care about that when I lived in Japan, because like who's getting a plane ticket and going there? Kansas Land Bank. Dude, this town isn't real. I guess you guys can just look up Americus on your Americus, Kansas, 1857. Dude, there's nothing here. Holy shit. Is there at least a Chinese buffet? Rolling Hills Bar and Grill. Man office. It says man law, but the law fell off the building, so it's just man office. Dude, this shit looks like it hasn't aged since the 1800s. What is going on here? Can we take a little stroll to the high school? Dude. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna open this on my private tab and just like show you guys, because it's always kind of fun to go through Google Maps. Alright. Where? Maps. Minor attracted person. Aha! What? Would anyone like to explain to me why my private tab that I just opened has my personal information on it? Does anyone want to explain that to me? Because I feel like that was kind of the whole point of a private tab, was for that not to happen. But what do I know, right? Alright. We're gonna experience this place together, okay? This is scary. I hate putting my browser on the screen, bro. They want you to leak it. It's like that was the whole point of opening a private tab, and it's just like no. I think that's not gonna happen. I think we're gonna. What if the private tab was exactly the same as the browser tab, the normal one? That would be cool, right? I think I know a workaround. My Guinness is gonna get cold. Alright, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna open my Guinness and pour it out. Whoa! That's no! Okay. I've swallowed a bit of it already. Okay, I'm just gonna let that shit froth up for a minute. Live new Guinness reaction. Non-alcoholic Guinness, my first Guinness in a so long time. Okay, yesterday was my last normal pill, so I'm not on it anymore. But I assume it's still leaving my body. But that's why I got these, is so I can drink Guinness. So I'm letting it froth up, and then I'm gonna pour it. Let's see how good the pour is. Oh shit, there was so much cream at the top, bro. Pour. Not enough cream. Not enough cream. More cream. More head. Oh yeah, hell yeah. More cream. Come out, don't be shy. Dude, there's so much fucking cream. Dude, this is the best Guinness pour I've ever done, bro. Hell yeah. More cream. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this shit. Oh, I'm gonna nut everywhere. I'm milking this shit. I'm stroking it. I'm stroking this Guinness can. I need a picture to put on my screen. The greatest Guinness pour of all time. Yo! Hold on. Taking a picture. For a home pour, bro? For a home pour? This shit's great. Hold on. Guinness pour. Dude, it's glorious. We'll only know. There's actually more beer in the cans than there is in the bottles. God, it's just Gamer Girl goo everywhere. Is it Gamer Girl goo or is it Guinness? I don't know. Okay. No, don't fall. Ah! Calm down. Okay. Hold on. I forgot how good Guinness is. So I'm gonna put a picture on the screen. Actually, it'd be cool if I turned my picture transparent and then used that picture. Hold on. I think I'll do that. There's a cat hair on the pour. Gross! I haven't tasted it yet. I'm waiting to bust on live. Such a good pour, bro. It's such a good pour. You guys ain't ready. Who here loves beer? Who here loves alcohol? I hear my kitty whining outside. Alright, download that shit. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this shit on the screen. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna drink it. I want to drink it when I get on the screen, and then you guys can drink it with me or something. Okay. Are you guys ready? The greatest Guinness pour of all time. Here's my pour. Here's my pour. Dude, that's from a can, bro. That's from a can. Wait, let me tilt it and see how the head is. Not the greatest, but it's okay. I mean, it's a pretty good head for a home pour. All right, taste test time. I couldn't split the G. Let me try again. I split the G! It's a little off. There we go. The first Guinness I had, it was next to a drunk politician's wife, okay? Because politicians... Oh my god. Politicians, the story of how I got into Guinness, okay? When I moved back from Japan, I was on a hunt for Ebisu Premium Black. That was the greatest beer. I think now after having Guinness, I think I like Guinness more, but I also haven't had Ebisu Premium Black in forever. But Ebisu Premium Black is so dark that the head on the top is brown and not this like tan color. So I was on a hunt, and the politician I was with this night was paying for everything. He was like, "Open bar, I'll pay," and I was saying, "Oh, I just turned 21. I'm just getting into beer and stuff, and I don't know." I had some sort of like strong ass fruity mixer thing, and that was okay. But I was trying to really stay sober. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If it's on the politician's dollar, or I guess my tax dollars, basically, I'll go. So he was like, "Oh sure, let's well okay." Into my statement, politicians care a lot about race. Okay, they won't say it, but they care. So I start trying to make myself known this night. Most of the lobbyists had left, so I wasn't so agonized at this dinner. And it was just a school night, bro. When I brought my laptop, because I used my streaming laptop to work at the Capitol. So I had my gamer laptop with me, and I was I forget where I'm going with this. Am I drunk already? Well, no, I'm not, because it's not alcoholic. What was I saying? Oh, I was distracting myself on the school night. It was like 10 p.m. at this point. I was at a bar 2 hours from home on a school night, just doing my work. And after most of the lobbyists left, I started perking up and talking to the politicians. And there was one, and he had some dark brown hair. I go, hey, are you Italian? He goes, yeah, I am actually. How'd you know? I was like, well, I'm actually half Italian. Got stream from the Capitol. Dude, I would have gotten in trouble. And he was like, oh, wow, that's so cool. He shook my hand and gave me his business card. Purely because I was Italian. And Italian past tense, not anymore. I went to therapy and now I'm not Italian anymore. But I'm kidding, I'm still Italian. I was like, yeah, I'm actually Italian. He was like, hell yeah. Did you lie now? No. So he was like, yeah, let me take you to the bar again. We'll get you a drink. I was like, well, okay, hell yeah. Like, who gives a shit anymore? It's 10 p.m. on a school night. Why shouldn't I drink, right? So I already had one drink, completely lightweight. I was already feeling silly and tired, but who cares? Who cares? I was pissed because I had a shitty interaction with another dude that worked there that was my age, and we both lived in Japan, and he was getting weird about Japanese. He's one of those freaks. And I was also sitting at a table with this younger dude that was from Brazil, I think, or Chile, I think he was. So we were all talking together. He was nicer than the Japan dude, and so I was kind of pissed. So he took me to the bar. And I was like, you know, you guys have any dark, creamy beers? They're like, we got Guinness and we got this espresso beer. And so I tried some of the espresso beer. I was like, oh, give me the Guinness. So the politician brought me my Guinness pint, and I drank it, and I was like, oh, this is fucking great. So I was getting drunk with this politician's wife. It was a different politician's wife. And we were talking about being Italian and Irish. And she was like, oh, I can tell you're Irish because your hair is a really interesting color. It's almost ginger. I was like, thank you. And we were talking about, she was one of those ladies that's like, Oh, we were talking about our mommy issues, which is always great. Just two drunk politicians talking about their mommy issues. And she had a beer too. She was a little more tipsy than I was. And then she was talking about how her lobbyist husband is conservative, and she doesn't know why he's conservative because he aligns more with liberal ideals. And then we were just talking about police and stuff and not liking police. Ginger, I'm more blonde than Ginger, but I went to this Irish pub that was right in front of the Capitol to day drink once after work, and they said that they could tell that I was Irish because of my hair color. So I'm not really sure. I wonder if I can find a picture. I wonder if I can just like cut out a snippet of my hair so you guys can see. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't take selfies often. Dude, I saw a picture of Bruno's hand and it was like darker than mine. I thought it was a picture of my hand. I was like, what the fuck? Why was I so tan here? Going through me and Bruno's DMs. Ah, I found a picture of me at work. Fed Ichigo. I guess I could use this picture to explain my color palette, but I don't know. I don't like. Ew, that's so cringe. You can see my gaming laptop. This was something that was broadcasted, so it's on the internet forever. Nobody asked who that pretty girl was in the front. Oh my god, I just remembered. I don't think I've said this before. So, while I was working at the Capitol, I was still very anti-government, so I attended a lot of protests and protests, borderline, not riots, I guess. I'm sure the police considered it riots. But I was called a terrorist at one point, actually twice. I was called a terrorist by someone on Fox News, and I was called a terrorist by a man in a truck that drove by me. But it's okay, because my face was covered, because I had a keffiyeh on. But I had my face covered at this one occurrence, and there was a reporter there, and she was like, oh, I'm actually wanting to interview people. She interviewed me, and she was like, wow, that's really cool, but I don't think they let her put my interview on air because it wasn't in the final publishment. And I was like, yeah, I actually can't say my name because I actually work right in that building over there. And she was like, oh, don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. So that might have actually been the reason she kept it. She kept it a secret, was for my sake. But I've been told that I have, even if I cover up my face, I have a very distinct color palette. And people say it's apparently very obvious who I am, no matter how much I cover my hair and how much I cover everything about me, basically. I don't think I look that unique, but I've been told that I do. So apparently I look very unique. Hashtag pick me. And then so I actually, when I was at work, I was in a meeting hearing session, and I was sitting with my partner in the job, not like a romantic partner. I had this guy that I was paired with, and we walked around together. We were like usually sent to do the same things, unless we were split up to do different things. But we were together at this point in time, so I was sitting with him, and then she came in, the same reporter, and I kind of forgot that I interact with same people at protests and at work, because when I was at the protest, I saw one of the politicians I work with, and he's a very shy, polite guy, so I kind of cleared a way through the group of people so he could get into the building. And they were like screaming at the politicians going in. They were like, they screamed at someone I know who was like the same like rank as me, like the same position. They were like, I hope you're doing your job in there. You should be ashamed of yourself. I was like, oh Jesus Christ, I don't know what they would do to me if they found out I was I was doing what he was doing. But he went in the building, and I would help the politicians I liked into the building. And so I ran into them on the job as well. And I ran into the reporter when I was working, and I forgot that she only ever met me anonymously, and she was looking for a place to sit, so I waved her over and patted the seat next to me, and she kind of like sat down. She was like, thank you, and then she just like locked onto my eyes, and it was just like side-eyeing me the whole time. I could see her, I could feel her staring into my soul, and I was like, oh, she knows, and then Also, I've been told that my voice is very distinct. And then I was motioned away by my politician I was working for. He was like, "All right, I'm bored. It's time to go." And I was like, "Okay." And I got up, and dude, her head was locked onto me that whole time, and she like followed me out that room. I was like, "Oh shit." Zoolander scene. I am not the protester you met that day. I love the government. I love my job, and I love this building, and I love the state. I love the state also. Oh, my official Guinness review. This is a pretty good Guinness. It's pretty good. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm placeboing myself. I mean, I know that beer makes me sleepy. So it might just be like another ingredient in the beer that's making me sleepy. It makes me sleepy though. What were we doing? We were going on Google Maps. That's right. Alrighty. We're gonna look at Americus, Kansas. When I get this situated, just you guys wait. Ichi, I think it's almost Piggy time. Hyper, I'm gonna be so honest. I hate Piggy. I hate Piggy so much. I hate it, and it scares me. It scares me, and it's somehow also not a good game at the same time. Which I didn't think I could be scared by a game that's not good. But I've never liked Piggy. I played it once when I was like 16 or 15. Oh my god, guys! I just thought I just remembered something. When I was 15. I had stopped playing Roblox regularly for about like 8 months, and I was like, wait, I'm still a minor, and when I'm an adult, people are gonna accuse me of being a creep, for playing with Robloxians because the primary demographic is teenagers, and I was like, wait, I better get on this shit right away because I need to talk to teenage boys all I want now before I can't play with them anymore. So I was like self-aware. So I was like 15. I hop on Roblox immediately and I start talking to boys. I start talking to teenage boys. I gotta get it out of my system. So that's what I did. And then this other dude, he was like, I think he was 17. It was on Neon District. And he was my type, okay? He had one of those stupid names like Detroit Law, Detroit _Law or some shit like that. One of those like police role player dudes that has the Bloxy body and like a suit at all times. And I was like, oh, this is a nice guy. And then we went to an apartment, and then he wanted to sex role play, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? But I don't know. I didn't care. I wanted some action. So I did this really awkward sex role play with this 17-year-old boy. And then he was like, hey, you have a Discord? I was like, sure. I think his name was Kip. And then he added me. And he was like, hey, you wanna keep that roleplay up? I was like, oh sure, why not? Why the fuck not? I have nothing else to do. And then after that, I think I got it out of my system. I don't think I liked teenage boys anymore. That's my recovery story. Okay, this is gonna sound really incriminating, but it's okay because I was a minor when I said it. When I was 16, it sounds way worse than it is. It sounds way worse than it is because it's just 15-year-old Ichigo gooning over 16 and 17-year-old boys. It's nothing freaky. At this point in time, I was sick and I was pulled out of high school. So I didn't get to go to junior or senior year of high school. And like when I was in my freshman and sophomore year, I wasn't really like dating wasn't my priority till like right around the end. Like I didn't really care for dating. I didn't have any crushes. But because of the fucked up laws at the time and the way my parents were, I never was able to go back to high school. So I felt very like isolated from teenagers my age. I didn't really have any friends except for online, which was like Bruno and Penguin Nutbuster Boy. And I was having like a fucking episode. I was like, I want to go back to school. I want to go back to school. And I want to see teenage boys. And I just keep looking at anime boys. And I can't get a taste of the real thing. And you guys can't be mad at me if I grow up and am still attracted to teenage boys because I never got to experience them. It's what I said. Now, let me clarify. I'm not attracted to teenage boys at this point in time. Because, well, they scare me. And they've always scared me. They scared me back then, and they scared me now, and they intimidate me. But at the time, I was like, I want to date guys my age and quit being groomed online. I don't want 27-year-olds. I want 17-year-olds. And so that's what I said. I was like, you guys can't be mad if I'm like 20 and I still feel attracted to teenage boys. You guys can't be mad. Can someone clip this, by the way? Wait, can we get a compilation of like all the weird shit I've said out of context and just make a nice, incriminating 30-minute long video? Please and thank you. Fortunately for me, this never happened. But I was actually, I feel like that's a reasonable concern. Like, cause I was 16, I was like, hey, if I don't get this, like, if I don't get through this phase in life, in the same way that I get jealous of teenagers when it's like prom time and graduating time and homecoming time, and like track and field, I get jealous of that shit. It's like, I thought that it would be the same way with like people I'm attracted to. That's what I was worried about. But that also just might have been like an impulsive thought, like when people are randomly like, what if I'm a pedophile? What if I'm a pedophile? What if I want to kill my family? Like things like that. It was probably just something like that I was just really paranoid about, because I do have like OCD, and I have like obsessive thoughts over things that like are negative, and I get paranoid that I'm actually like a really bad person. And so at this time, I was 16, I was really worried that because I had no opportunity to like interact with people my age and, you know, grow and develop with other people my age, that I was going to kind of remain in this like, I don't know, this mental, I guess, phase, this level of life without maturing with other people my age. And people have pointed out that I kind of act like a teenager, but I don't think I do anymore. But that was what my fear was. So that's why I said that. I wasn't just like I wasn't just like threatening to become a pedophile. That's not what I was doing. But that's what I said. I feel like it was a reasonable concern. But lucky for me, I don't like teenage boys. I'm just scared of them. I think I have OCD too. Oh, really? Do you? I've only dated people 5 or more years older than me. When I was a teenager, okay, I say relationships slightly. I've only had like about 2 quote-unquote serious relationships, and they were both 3 months long. Which this would be my ex and my Russian ex. 2 different exes, 2 different flavors, okay? All the other boyfriends before that were just like kind of like, I don't know, like 1-month things that, you know, you just do in like middle school and like early high school. You're just like, yeah, whatever, we're dating now because we like to play Roblox together, blah blah. That's what I mean when I would say boyfriend back then. To clarify. So I what was I saying? Oh yeah, back then when I was a teenager and I would like date people, they were always like 1 or 2 years younger than me, because even back then my friends would say that I seemed to be like more immature than them. And I just tended to like attract guys that were younger, and people always thought that they were older than me. People actually thought that my Russian ex was a pedophile. They were like, dude, what the fuck? She looks 14 and you look 20. So I guess I made it more socially acceptable that when I was 14, my boyfriend was 13. When I was 15 and like 16, my boyfriend was like 14 and 15. And then like when I was 17, my boyfriend had just turned 16. So I don't know, I just tend to like attract younger guys, and it just kind of works out. I mean, obviously it doesn't work out because we're not together anymore. But that just tended to be like, no guys my age wanted me. You guys have dated people? I guess. I attracted massive critics for being into cute stuff. Okay, I mean, I had my fair share of like groomers, but I feel like I was like self-aware that it was just kind of weird. I don't think I was necessarily groomed. There was no like, oh, you're so mature for your age shit. It was just kind of like me talking to dudes I shouldn't have. I'm not like traumatized over it or anything, cause I was never like it never, I don't know, got to like a harmful point. Like they weren't like the TikTok groomers, like the romanticized TikTok groomers that the TikTok yandere BPD girls talk about. Where they're just like, I love my groomer and he's 50 years old and oh, he's great and he makes me feel like shit and he coerces me. Like, they were never like that. It was just usually just some loser guy that was friends with me, and then for some reason we would like flirt with each other jokingly, but it wasn't a joke to my knowledge. So you guys don't have to worry about that. I'm not traumatized or anything. Okay, I actually found, okay, I found screenshots because I was going through all my old images and clearing it out. And I found screenshots of my quote unquote like groomer, if that makes sense. So I was self-aware that like we probably shouldn't have been like even talking. And because I was self-aware, it makes for some really funny screenshots. So I feel like I should read them. So let me find them. So this guy, I was 15 at the time, he was 18. It's not the most disgusting thing in the world, but this is the guy I was talking about. He was a Discord mod. He's kind of a stereotype. To clarify, I'm not trauma dumping. I don't really give a shit. I'm not like upset or anything. I think it's funny. That's why I'm sharing it. So this guy, I think I've said this before, but he was in a Discord server. He was a mod. And it was back before like thighs and feet were like a genuine fetish. It was like an ironic thing. Like you would just joke about being into thighs. And I was like, you know what would be funny is if we like staged some DMs to where we're like exchanging thigh and feet pics. That would be really funny, right? And he was like, oh yeah, let's do it. And he kept asking to do it. I was like, oh, this is so funny and ironic. And then I don't think it was ironic anymore. So then it got to the point where like, it got to the point because we had become friends at this point. And he was actually really mean to me before I sent him feet pics. And then he kind of was nice to me. And he was like fairly nice. Like he was I had a fucked up sleep schedule and he was Spanish. So he would like talk to me at night when I was awake. And so it got to the point where he was like begging me, and of course like I was aware of what he was doing, so I didn't really like cave in. So that's why it makes for funny screenshots. So it was funny seeing this really egotistical dude who was a dick to everyone else just be a fucking pathetic weirdo to me. So I'm gonna share this little exchange with you guys, but don't worry, there's more. So I just spent my whole life in my room just to watch anime. That's me, because this was online. So I was like, he was begging me for feet and thigh pictures after we made the joke DMs, or maybe he was intending on it being a joke, but my thighs were just so voluptuous that he just couldn't take it. Something snapped. So he was begging me for thigh pictures, and I was like, why? And he says, because I want you, only you. And I just said, oh man, like, because I wasn't used to ever even being talked to like that. So he was just like, because I want you, only you. And I just said, oh man. And then he said, please. And I said, oh man, oh man. And he said, just please do it. And I was like, why are you acting like this? It's making me sad. And then he just said, please. Please. So that's that one. You specifically, yeah, me specifically. Now, don't worry, there's more. There's more. Oh, they're all out of order. They're all out of order, but they're great. Let me find the others. Okay. So here he was begging me to send thigh pics again. And I said his name. I said your name. My heart burns for you with the flame of 1,000 suns. All I want is to give my entire life, my entire purpose, my entire being into making you full of happiness and ecstasy, which is why I will not be sending you a pic because you need to act more like a gentleman. And he just said, oh, okay. So I wasn't taking shit seriously at this point, like at all. He was taking it seriously, I was not. So I don't even know if you could call this crewmate at all. I'll leave my room if my mom called me to eat. Well, that's reasonable. I don't remember, what was the context of this one? I need to give a full elaboration so you guys are on the same page, but it's all out of order. Okay. So this one, I think he had asked me for a picture, and he got me into Danganronpa, and I think he was like, "Oh, you're making me feel like Kameda when he died or something, some shit like that." And I was like, "What? He died? And then he just said, "For fuck's sake, Ichigo." And I was upset. I was like, "What? What do you mean he died?" Because I hadn't watched the anime or like played the full games yet. And he was just like, "For fuck's sake." And I was like, "You don't understand." And then he said, "Stop with that shit. I gave you the opportunity to ask me anything, but no. She only cares about anime boys." And I sent crying emojis. And he said, "Just send me that picture and I'll answer your questions about the anime." And I said, "I can't. I'm too distraught." And he was like, "For fuck's sake, it's a picture." And he was like, "I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I gave you the opportunity to ask me anything, but you chose to cry over anime boys." So that was that interaction. And then, oh, what else? He was always begging for thigh pictures. I never gave them, so like I don't know why he was dead set. And his DMs were just like, "Send a pic, send a pic, send a pic." And I was just like, no. I was just like trying to find a way to like meme the shit out of it. And I was just like, "No, go to sleep." And he was like, "I'll sleep when you send me a picture." And I said, "Guess you won't be sleeping then. So what do you want to talk about while we stay up together?" And he just said, "Fuck you." And he said, "Please." And I said, "I don't know. You're kind of scary right now when you get like this." And he was like, "Please, send it so I can sleep. It'll take you a few seconds." And I was like, "No, I think you're gonna have to go to bed." And he was like, "For fuck's sake, why are you like this?" He said, "You don't. You hate me. That's why you don't want to send me that picture." And I said, "I don't hate you. Why don't I just send everyone my thighs? I'll send them to everyone in that server." And he just said, "No!" And I said, "But I don't hate them. And by your logic, people I don't hate have to see my thighs." And he said, "No! No, please don't!" And I said, "But you said, since we're friends, I have to send you pictures." And he just sent a crying emoji. And I was like, "I'm just going by your ideology. If only you could correct me, but that's your way of doing things." So, and he said, "I'm sorry, I'm an idiot." And he said, "I'm sorry." And I sent him a screenshot. I sent him a screenshot of me messaging someone in that server and be like, "Hey," and the person goes, "Yes," eyeball emoji. And I said, "You want to see my thighs?" And he goes, "Yeah, I do. You're making me erect already." And I sent him a heart emoji. And so I sent this little staged interaction to this man, and he just goes, I'm sorry, please stop." Is this really... Does this count as like grooming at this point? If I was just like trolling him? Is that even what this is? Was I even a victim? I think he was the victim. But yeah, it's a funny little series of interactions. Ah, there's weird pictures in here. There's a bunch of pictures of my doggy. Ah, he's so old and gray. I love gray chocolate labs. Anyways, so there's that. That was a funny story. I'm so funny and hot. Anywho, I'm gonna finally put this map on the screen now. I'm gonna interact as the browser says. So, oh, this is so scuffed. Where is Americus? I lost Americus. Anyways. Americus? Americus? Americus. It was over here somewhere. Oh, that we're getting into Oklahoma now. Americus, Hayes, Mick. Okay, it was tiny. It was like a tiny township. So maybe I have to zoom in. I don't know what all these pretty prairie. I don't know what all these places are. These are not real places. What the fuck's going on in Pratt? School Street. Oh yeah, let's just number that shit. One street, 2 street, 3 street, blue street. Well, this isn't where I want to be. This isn't where I want to be at all. I gotta zoom out. Does Chris Pratt own this? That's a great question. No way, Nashville? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Hope? What's going on in Hope? It's tiny as fuck. It doesn't look so great. Dude, I'm at First Street. Hope Ave. What the? This is like a fucking kindergarten drawing town. Why is it 1 First Ave, Second Ave, Third Ave, Fourth Ave? Dude, there's nothing here. I can't lose track of Americus, but like, bro, this looks just like Americus. Is this the historical downtown? Like, well, what did the kids do here, bro? Be impressed? This looks just like Americus. Dude, this is a stereotype, dude. This is a stereotype of America, and Kansas specifically. Streets named after the days of the week? What the hell, dude? You think there are plenty of, like, duels with pistols on the street? Hi Yeltman. Oh, let me make you a mod. Oh, my eye's twitching. That's not cool. Ah! I don't know why my eyes start twitching. It's not gonna stop though. I can see it though. I can see it and I can feel it. What is that? The fucking dust bowl? Dude, this sucks. Why would anyone want to live here? What is here? What the hell? Dude. How do I get back? There we go. End zone? Dude, did the teenagers here just walk to the end zone? Alright, I'm still locked in on Americus. We gotta go back to Americus. Pearl, Abilene, Junction, O'Reilly, Milford. Is this a town? Is this a town just right on a lake? It is! Susie Q neighborhood girl, can you see the lake from here? This looks kinda cool. Where's the lake at? It's over there somewhere. I don't know. Riley Bala. I don't know where I am. Where was Americus? Oh, I think it's down here. Americus. Toronto. Buffalo. Where is Americus? What's a bitch gotta do to find Americus around here? Did I send that email? I don't remember if I just closed out of my email tab and didn't send it. JoJo reference. Did I send that? Please tell me I sent it. Ah! I didn't! Is it not in a draft? Oh, here we go. Send that shit. Okay. Back to my search. Yeah, I don't know where Americus is. Medicine Lodge. Okay. This is the top of the state. This is the bottom of the state. Americus is somewhere in here. Americus! Americus! Tiny. Tiny as fuck. Hackleberry Street. Dude, this all just looks the same. What? Dude, the roads aren't even, like, completed yet. It's just, like, borderline gravel roads. Bro. What is there to do here? Like, what do all the alt people do? Cry? Smoke? Yeah, how do they get weed here? I bet the cost of weed here is crazy, cause it's a long ass drive to Missouri. Should I just become the weed dealer and that's my side hustle cause I go to Missouri all the time? Kansas land! Dude. What is this? The library? It's just a... Why? I can't fathom why someone would want to live in a town like this that's so far away. Like bro just never goes to the mall? Like, you're telling me there's no teenagers here at all. And then they have the K through 8 hybrid right over here. What does this look like? Where is it? Don't tell me. That is not the K through 8th grade. What the fuck, dude? Imagine spending 9 years of your life in this building. This is your school. I can't even click it. Well, let's see what this looks like on the inside. No pictures. I bet nobody here even uses phones. Bro, how does one get to Americus? What highway is this? The fuck? What? Road F? What? Road F? What do you mean? Have y'all ever seen some shit like this? Road 2... What? Road 260? What is happening in the middle of Kansas, bro? It's like... What is Americus? It's just a town. There's no pictures of anything, bro. Nobody goes here. Dunlap is smaller. African American cemetery. Dunlap is smaller than Americus. My god. It's just numbers. Ohio Street, Commercial Street. Dude, there's like 5 streets in this town max. There's not even any street pictures. What the fuck? What? Well, there's no pictures. What does Dunlap look like? What the fuck is going on in Dunlap? Nobody knows. Okay, we got the cemetery. Where's the black people cemetery? I like that it's segregated to this day. God. This is bad agriculture. Infrastructure. Like, this is just an isolated town. Like, there's no roads. Why would anyone... Does anyone live here at all? Should I just start touring these roads, bro? Should I start touring... Toledo? Is this supposed to be a town? There's 3 buildings. Dude. I feel like if I went to these towns, I would get lynched. Like, I would die. Wait, how far away is this? Emporia. Oh, Emporia. I see. That's where Emporia State is. You guys want to shit talk Missouri? Well, Missouri has more roads going on than Kansas does. Oh god, this fuck ass town, bro. There's just nothing over here. Where's Joplin? Joplin. That's the town that got ran the fuck over. 18? Yeah, Google Maps sometimes. One time we were doing this assignment in like history class in middle school where we had to go to Google Maps and like take a picture of the locations we found, and I was supposed to go to like the Mount Rushmore, and the image I got was just like cloudy. Like you couldn't see the mountain. It was just like foggy. I was just like, what the fuck? Troy? I don't know. Is it over here? I used to visit here a lot because I had to take this highway up to go to Kansas City. And go up all the way up here, fucking 2-hour drive, and then go through Warrensburg. Is it small? Is that why it's not coming up? What is Columbia? I can't see the state lines. Oh, there we go. Dude, why is Missouri so tall, bro? Like, I thought this was the top of Missouri. This little mid highway. Let me use Pegman as a pointer. What the fuck? This area. I thought like this highway was like upper Missouri. It goes all the way up here. Upper. So I wasn't looking in the right spot. I don't know. I don't know. It just all looks the same. It all looks the same, and I can't pick out anything. Maybe down? I do have to give Missouri props because their town names are a little more interesting. Am I getting like close, or is it like in this area? California? No. Columbia? Rating viewers, towns, famous. Oh, there it is. But what's going on over cave? What? Hold on, I found something interesting. What the fuck's going on over in cave? Is that the cave? Why does this have its own like label on the map? Cave Farm Road? What? Spanglers! What's going on in Famous? Cave? Famous? Not so famous, is it? I lost it already. Oh, is this it? Is this like a small town? Oh, you got a Dairy Queen. That's good. Alright. Let's see what it looks like. This looks a lot like my... Dude, this is... What the fuck? This is a narrow-ass street. I'm getting like claustrophobic. Cars are supposed to drive down this shit? Hi, Tyree. Is that a goose? I don't know. Oh, this is the main street. In the older section? No, I'm in the historic downtown. Now open. Okay, but do you have a Chinese buffet? God, there's so many American flags. Interesting place, yeah. Pentecostal church. Strip mall church, and there's the big ass. What church is this? Or no, that looks like a city hall. You got a Cherry Street and a College Street. I don't know why towns like they're obsessed with cherries and college streets. Golden Walk? Oh hell yeah. Is it on the street? Is this a... Oh, photography. I saw the pretty dresses. Roasted bean? Mustard seed? Permanently closed? Oh, secondhand? Is this your thrift store? Not that street. But does it get better than this, or like is this just what you're dealing with? Is this just like where you're stuck with? Smoke shop. Is there's oh there is weed there cause it's Missouri. This is a fun building. It's kinda getting cute now. It gets better. I don't know, I mean that's a pretty cute like downtown. Am I going the right way? What the fuck? The Great Shining? Monuments. Go left? At this street? I missed my turn? This is a cute house. Am I getting... I feel like I'm leaving the... Whoops. I feel like I'm leaving the main area. Let me see. Was I on Cherry Street? Was I on Main Street and I should be over here? Or I was going over here. Wait, hold on. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. What is this building? I mean, this is like a road. This is like my worst nightmare. I hate roads like this. Why does it look like a... Oh my god. It just got so much worse. Bro, watermark the sky? This looks like those build a city games on Roblox. Like someone just like placed a bunch of stores and there's just like a bunch of empty space and everything's placed really weirdly. Why are there two Sonics? Because I swear I saw a Sonic back there. That's an interesting Sonic. There you got a Denny's. I've always wanted to try Denny's. Greenleaf? Is that the dispensary? Yeah, dispensary. Weed dispensary! Weed! I knew it. Bunch of stoners. I love that America will put you in prison for life for something that is not completely illegal, just depending on where you're born. That's great. That's fantastic. Kansas is such a cuck. They're like, oh yes, we love giving Missouri a bunch of money because everyone constantly has to run over to Missouri. I've never had Denny's because my family was always like, oh, it's so yucky and gross. Go back and left. Where at? Back and left, like up here? On this road. I don't know. It's not getting any better. What's over here? Anything good in the strip mall? You spawned on it? It? What is it? Oh, the Chinese place? Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. Ah, you have a scooters. That's fun. I love scooters. It's over here. It looks like this looks like a place where a Chinese buffet would be. Over there, maybe? I don't know why you spawned on it. It's such a scary save it. Well, this is just cartoonishly pretty now. The mega car, new car drop next to the scooters. Over here. Checks out. I don't know if you guys can find the video, but I had like a harrowing realization 2 years ago. Right before I moved out of Springfield. Let me find it. There's a Panera in Springfield that is really cute and cozy. Let me see if I remember where anything is. I think it was on this street. Because I would go there after school. This is my street up here. I lived in the fucked up part of this town. Let me see. I haven't looked at this town, dude. There were so many tweakers here, dude. I was always scared. I was always so scared to like even let my dog out. So let me see if I remember how to get to school, because I lived right by school. I would get up for college, I'd go over here. And I think I would go down to this light. I think there was a light over here. I also almost ran a person the fuck over down here. Am I too far? No, I don't think so. We're just going really slow. This light, I believe, is where I would turn. Actually, I think I always got it mixed up. There was like something about this right turn always scared me. Because I would miss it. Now I'm confused. It was right in front of a... Did I miss it? There's a Mercury there. I think it's back here. It's this... Maybe this light? Maybe this street? I'm just gonna turn down here. And then I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, how am I gonna get lost? How do I forget the way I went to school? Hold on, now I'm confused. Was it this street? What street is this? Where's the name? No, not that one. It was like... I don't even... Where's my college at? Oh, there. So I would take this street... Oh yeah, I remember the name. I would have to memorize the name. So I knew where to turn. Fuck! I go down here. But I would enter it from another street with a roundabout though, is what I remember. Did we see a roundabout anywhere? Oh, here it is. I would take this street every morning and I'd be tired as fuck. This way? Yeah, it's this way because there's that one singular tall building in this city, quote unquote. I would drive over these tracks to go to school. Is that it? Yep, there's my college. And I'll go over here and I'd park over here somewhere. And I'd walk in. I remember I wore skirts all the time and I didn't like the walk. And then I would leave school. This is... Oh, I can show you guys where I slept when I was homeless. So, if we go over here... The security building's over here. And there's kind of like a hill up here, because this is a main street. There's a hill up here. It won't let me go over here, but... Oh yeah, there's... The main street is right there. And there's kind of like this like hill. And the hill and the bushes kind of like separated, gives some privacy. So I would park my car right here next to the security guards that would be there on their night shift. And I would park it there and I'd go to eat and then I'd get up and walk around and go into the shower to shower and brush my teeth in the morning. And then after that, after I finished my classes, I would go onto this street. And then I go over here. And I had the Panera Sip Club so that I could get all my calories from soda for the day. So I go down here. And... should be around here. Yeah, it's around here. I'll go down here. Am I lost? Did I get too carried away? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it's down here. I might be lost actually. Am I stupid? Missouri State. Boo! Fuck you. Stinky, stinky. It was on Gladstone. Did it close? Is that why it's not like showing up? Campus. I never smoked weed when I was in a place when it was legal. I actually never smoked ever. I don't know why. I don't know how else to use the how to do weed. I don't know. Okay, it was on this. On this. Starbucks. So much dispensaries. Did it just become legal? Is that why? Because I don't remember hearing anybody talking about smoking weed when I lived here. Dude. Am I crazy? There was a Panera right on that street. I used to go there every day. University. What street is this? It's Gladstone. So, we go down here. Is it National? Oh, it's National! Well, I was already on National when I had my Pegman out. So it was like right off of like an intersection right here. Is where it was. And I don't know where it is. Why Panera? Because they had the sip club where you pay like $7 or $12. I think back when it was only coffee, it was $7 a month, but they moved it up to like all of their drinks, so they moved it up to $12 a month. So I would pay $12 a month, and because I never knew when I'd be able to eat for certain, it was like an easy way to get. I loved those energy drinks. I'm so mad that those pussies with like heart problems decided to drink energy drinks and then get mad at Panera because their heart problems flared up. Maybe don't start chugging energy drinks when you have heart problems. But so those energy drinks, those charged lemonades got me through the day, bro. Like I would get a large one and it'd be like 500 calories, and it'd keep me like energized. But I can't find it. But it was a really cute Panera, so that after my classes, I would get a free breakfast at school, and then I would steal some of the free fruit that was laying around in around the campus, and then I would just come down and I would shower at school, and then I would study. So I just kind of stayed in this like I keep losing my college. What was it? I would just kind of stay in this like general area constantly. Did I like? Okay, I remember the Chipotle. How am I can't be forgetting it, bro. There was the Walgreens. So I swayed to it's okay. It's okay. I was locked in. It just got a little sucky in the winter. But I had saved up money to rent out a hotel room when it was supposed to be in the negatives, and then the hotel took my payment and then started giving me shit because I wasn't 21. You have to be 21 to get a hotel room, and then they claimed that I refused to pay even though I said I would pay, and so they wouldn't give me a refund. So when I called and asked for a refund, they were like, "Oh yeah, the lady at the desk said that you left because you wouldn't pay." I was like, "What? No, I was sobbing and begging her to let me pay so I could stay the night there." And they were like, "Oh, okay." He didn't sound like he believed me. Okay, I think it's right here. Because I remember going across the street to CVS and I remember, okay, here it is. I'm not crazy. So I liked this because this street was the closest I got to like a cute street. This was my romanticized location. This was the prettiest it ever got for me in terms of architecture. So I would park back here. There's a parking lot here. I'm getting to the point of the story. Let me see if I can find a picture. No! Actually, you see this fucked up wall here? This is a key part of the story I'm about to tell, okay? Let me see if there's pictures of the inside. So it's fairly cozy, right? Let me find pictures. There's just none? None? Okay. That place was... I've never heard of a Panera closing. Panera's not struggling in the slightest. Whatever. I would go here to study and just hang out till they closed, right? I'm lost again. Okay. I would go here to study, and there's like booths right here, right? Like there were booths, there were like tables, and the booths were all along these windows, and there was a door here. There was a booth right here, right by the front door. And that's where I would like to sit. I'd either sit in this booth or I'd sit in this booth. And I would just stay there as late as possible until they closed. And because I was a like a loyal customer and I was always studying, the staff would sometimes you're only allowed to refill once every 2 hours, but they would let me just get refills all the time. And they would ask me if I wanted like some to go. They were very sweet, and they would sometimes bring me some like desserts that they were planning on throwing out that day anyway. So they were very sweet to me. So I just kind of hung out here. I would study, I would do whatever. And then the week that I moved, cause I practically like lived here, right? And this was my favorite seat. The week that I think the day after I left, I moved back up to KC with my grandparents. A fucking car slams through this shit at full speed. Like it was all the way in here in the restaurant. Like that's why this shit is here right now. And I suspect that this is why they closed. Like they just couldn't afford it anymore. They might have opened up a new location somewhere else. But I always sat right here, and a fucking car flew through the shit at like high speed and obliterated the shit out of these two booths I would have been sitting at had I not chosen to leave when I did. And my friend that I made was like, yo, that Panera you loved got fucking ran over. I was like, what? And I saw that video of the way that it crashed through the shit. I was like, dude, I would have been fucking dead. I would have died. Like, I missed that shit so precisely. And now it's closed. Oh, you guys want to see the fun youth center I hung out at? Traumatic experience? How is it traumatic? I wasn't there. It's like over here in the really scary part of town. I hated every part of this town, bro. Every part of this town is scary. I think it was Campbell. Amazing buffet. Where was it? It was like I don't even remember. I don't remember how to get to it. It was on Battlefield. Where's the main part of town? Is it this roundabout? There's a roundabout somewhere. And that's how you know you're in like the main part of town, is because there's a roundabout. I'm kind of mad I don't remember where anything is. Let me see, like... I can't click. I can't search. Okay. Youth center, I guess? Did it close? Don't tell me it closed. Oh, here it is. So I had to drive. Fuck, it moved me far away. Where am I going? This scary ass part of town. I had to drive over here, and it is over here, I think. Yes. I drive over here in the winter, and just so I had a place to go. Right over here. This was the youth center I was at for a little bit, and they would serve us dinner. They have like a little hangout room. Where is it? They have this kitchen, that's where the dinner was. The reason I wasn't staying here instead of Panera was because for some reason my school knew my situation and kept this information from me. The police gave me this location when they found out I was homeless. The school had been giving me $25 gift cards. They gave me two $25 gift cards for a grocery store so I could have food. And when that ran out, I just had nothing to do. And this place has like an abundance of dinners that get donated to them. And they couldn't find me a women's shelter to stay at because they were all full. So they the police sent me here. And then my school was like, oh yeah, We know about them. Okay, why the fuck didn't you? Because I was like, I had nowhere to go for like 4 months. Like, why didn't nobody tell me? So the last week I was there, I was hanging out here, and I had dinners and stuff, and leftovers too. But for whatever reason, my school never told me about this place till way, way, way later. So that's my experience with Springfield, and it sucks. I hate that town. There's just nothing good there at all. What's going on over here? Oh, this is Colorado. Anyone want me to review their towns before I close Google Maps? We actually passed my house on that map thing. I just didn't point it out. I want to find some tiny ass towns. But like these ones don't even have like pictures. Hope. Ramona. What's going on in Ramona? Bro, it's... What the fuck is C Street? It's all just numbers and letters. Please... And why is third spelled third and not like the actual number? What? B Street? C Street? This is the same street! And so we just go from 1st Street to 360th Street. That doesn't make sense. I hate townships, bro. They piss me off. Pilsen. Dude, this looks like a cult is here. Okay, this one has pictures. Do we think that I would get lynched here? Yes or no? Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Why? Why not? Alrighty. It's kind of trippy. I've driven through sundown towns before with Confederate flags everywhere. This is so tiny. Oh, it's a trailer. I thought it was just like a tiny ass house. I don't know. I think that's a school. What is there to do here? Like, do they go out to eat or not? Do they just go to the grocery store? And like, if they don't like what the grocery store has, never even consider making any sort of foreign food. No. Let me see if I can find any sundown towns, because I would have taken this highway and had to drive through these places. Let's see. Any Confederate flags? Let's see how long it takes to find one. It's a bunch of trucks, so we know there's races here. Hello. How do we feel about black people in this town? Why is the grass like gradienting to dead? I know it was on this highway that I saw it. Multiple, actually. Maybe it would have been like maybe Monument? Because we're driving like through it? Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Okay, let's see how Monument goes. I think this was it. No, they got the flags now though. But this is what it looked like. Hello? My grandpa always takes me to gun shops that have Confederate flag stickers, and it's just like, make the South great again and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why have we removed our flags? Dude. Is that what I think it is? This is so old. Who put a sign in front of this building in the first place? Nobody lives there. Where's all the people? Or a moving cat? I don't know. I don't know. That's a badass car. What's it doing rotting away here? There's a car. Or a gas vehicle. Ah, sorry guys. No Confederate flags. I wonder if Google, like, censors them? I'm not sure. I know for certain where one is, though. Wait, what's going on in Angelius? Where'd it go? McDonald? Achilles? Gem? If we go over here. What highway was it? Here we go. Osawatomie. John Brown's place. Go right here. And over here? What is that? Doggy? No, he's gone! He phased out of existence! It's over here somewhere. Unless the pictures are like super old. It's a house over here. I think it's this one. Yeah. This house. They had a Confederate flag last I was there. It's a Trump flag now. It was a Confederate flag when I was visiting. Let's see, I don't know. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, to read all these signs up close. I was here. I stood right here. I debated ripping it down or setting it on fire and just like fucking off because like I live far the fuck away. But yeah, that's John Brown's cabin is over here. Where'd it go? I don't know. It's over there somewhere. Anyway, should we continue our search for Confederate flags? What is this tiny mini house? Oh my god, dude! How did I clock it? I spawned right on it, dude! What the fuck? Now I know what house to burn the fuck down. Wait, I have a picture that I need to put on the screen. I'm looking for a picture. Where did it go? Here we go. I gotta put my Guinness on the screen. Where is it? Anyways, continuing on. I finished my Guinness, by the way. I took it like a champ. Anyways, Kitty! Alright. I'm so glad that they have their address here. Let's see, what is this? This house right here. 123 West Violet Street. You got ops now. A total of 4. Kitty! How did I spawn on it? How was I so good? I can sense it, bro. Dude, that's the library? What the fuck? What kind of place is this? We're in hell! How far away are they? Should I pay them a visit? Ah, darn. They're pretty far. Let's see. Well, which seems like it's racist? Who smells racism? Okay, good. Another... Was that Av? Av T? What are these names? East... bro. At least there's pictures, right? Where... Dude, what is this color palette? What the fuck? Hello? Okay, there's American flags. I don't see any racists yet. Going strong. But it's a little scary. Can we get a gay version of the Confederate flag? I think that'd be fun. It's like when Zionists have like their icon is like a rainbow star of David. We're Confederates. I would assume that they want more autonomy for the states. No. They actually tried to make their own country. It's the South, basically. It was people who wanted to keep slavery legal in the South, and they also tried to make their own country and their own currency. And so John Brown started the revolt against them. What the fuck, dude? What kind of place is this? And they lost. So now slavery isn't illegal, and people still parade the flag around because they're mad that they lost and they're racist. And they like to claim it's just pride for the South, but like, why do you have pride for a direction of the United States? Like what? No, nobody. What about the West and the East? Is there a West and East and North pride flag? I don't think so. Men at work. We need more men like that. I'm on a search for Confederate flags in small towns. Oh, this is Kansas. This is Kansas. This is my home. Alright, let's take a little stroll through like this part. Dude, it all just... What the fuck? This sucks, dude! This sucks! This is ass! What do people do here for fun? Get drunk and be racist? Shit, I'd be racist too if I lived in a place like this. There ain't nothing else to do! Oh my god, dude, this building wants to go. That building wants to leave. Alrighty. We got, Prairie Flower Crafts, and that's it. Dude! This is so depressing! Farm supply. I'm starting to get stinky again. Alright, I'm so scared! I feel so bad for the Google truck that had to go down these roads. I feel like, is there even a school here? I feel so bad because I saw some like kids' toys around, so there's kids that live here. Do you guys think they're gonna be nostalgic for this, or do you guys think they're excited to leave and live their lives? Like, I get, obviously, there's probably not a lot of business coming here anyway, so a lot of the people are probably poor and can't leave, but like, bro, it might not be so bad anymore. This is 2025! And there's fucking dust and you can't even see the sun! It's like a Roblox sandbox here. Dude. How many... Why did they fuck up the tree and there's another tree growing out of it? I hate this. I hate this place. What's going on? Oh, they like the Chiefs? And I think that's a Jayhawk. Yeah, it's a Jayhawk. They're repping it from all the way over there. Well, that's cute. And this was in 2025, so I can send a fucking letter to that house, be like, hey, I reviewed your house on my stream. Is this the date? It's a 2020. Oh, my bad. You're right, I'm wrong. Why does everyone have a trailer? Is it because they just want to leave? It's so tiny. I'm having heart pain for no reason. Okay, this is from 2024. And the road is still dirt. It looks a little better, but only because the sun is out. It doesn't look much better, though. That's the school. What? What do you have to do for an elementary school to permanently close? Is there a school here? What the hell, dude? It's like genuinely like another way of life over there. Like, do they just like homeschool? Do they drive all the way to like the next town? What is this? Oh, it's a golf course. Ow! My lungs hurt. I had lung pain like a few nights ago and it hurt really bad. And then it went away and now it's back. Why is there a Springfield in like every single state? Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Why? Why do my insides hurt? There's a reservation. And then there's a casino, of course. I wonder if we can find the casino I went to all the time as a kid. Here we go, yeah. Not as a kid, as a teenager and a kid. My parents they loved this place. They loved this place. I basically lived here. Often. Every weekend. Sometimes for like a whole break long. And they didn't have a pool because it wasn't for kids, but I didn't care. I liked it there. Ow! Ow, bro! What? I don't know. I don't know what's hurting or why. Anyways, I'm gonna play Roblox now. I'm done ranting for 2 hours straight. Hopefully it wasn't boring. I submitted my tour application. Oh, Roblox Innovation Awards, that's what it's called. It's okay, the rants were funny, thank you. Persona 3 LB. Emergency Response, Liberty County. Ozark Frontier Theme Park. I don't think we've gone to Ozark Frontier yet, have we? That looks fun. Should we go to Ozark Frontier? Should I play Dress to Impress? Bus Simulator, hell yeah! 99 Nights in the Forest. Sky Squid, the Squid Game. Central Kansas! We'll speak of the devil! A Border Patrol roleplay, UK roleplay. Do we remember Meep City? Autophobia. I kinda wanna play some liminal games. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And also wait till my lungs stop hurting. Here, B. I'm back. I'm done being an attention whore. I return. I have water. Actually, my water's almost out. I'm debating if it's gone yet. Anyways, I'm gonna make this tiny, but I think I'm gonna keep this here for now. Put it here. Okay. I'll put my chat back up on the screen. I kind of want to play the nuclear facility game again and maybe fuck it up, maybe do it right. I don't know. It depends. It depends how I'm feeling. Ranks. Trachka chat. Dobre Trachka. What's going on? I went AFK for a little bit. Okay. I have my little array of games I think I want to play. I think I want to do the theme park one first. Maybe. Also, you guys are free to join. I'm gonna look through my recommended again real quick and make sure there's nothing. Midnight Racing Tokyo, maybe. Paint by numbers. Skinny waist, baddie outfits? I don't think so. Country outfit ideas? What? 700 plus country outfits? Well, hold on. Let me take a gander on that later. Highway legends. There's a lot of Investor City. What? Lakewood. Squid Game, but your friends die. Deadly Indian truck driving. SCP site roleplay. Squid Game USA beta? Racer versus police AI. Theme park. What is sericulture 0.9? Anime Squid Game? I don't know. Omega Obby. Okay, I think I've got a good lineup. Cedar Point Amusement Park, man, maybe that one. 1980s house, maybe that one. Yeah. 2000s house party, maybe this one. 25% off Y2K drip outfits. There's a lot of black people in this game. Let me see if I can find one that looks like me. Speedrun. I remember Speedrun getting an update that made it just ass. Just ass. Okay. I think. Oh, there's also Twisted. I think I've got a good lineup though. Car crash simulator. Maybe we'll play that one too. U.S. interstates. What are these obscure games? Car driving sim. A long road. Hypercarts. That's your game, Hyper. Road 320 Alpha Flight. Nuclear blast. Testing facility. Mini Cities 2. Wicked UK tour. Nexia Supermarket Showcase? Sure. I do like showcases a lot. Life together. Why the fuck not? Oh my god, they're making retro avatar outfits. Please! My culture is not your costume. Retail Tycoon 2. I have no idea what epic the musical is. Realistic boiling water reactor. Nuclear? Liminal zone. Dictator? What is Dictator? The thumbnail is just a guy being beaten up and it just says control in red letters. Dreamville. Endless reality. Zombie resistance. Okay, I've got quite the the lineup of games. What is Biddle's Corner? What the fuck is Biddle's Corner? What? Draw me. I've been doodling recently. I haven't posted any of it because I don't think I feel like I'm not where I want to be at, but I used to draw when I was like 11 and I liked it a lot, and I just kind of like abandoned it because I wasn't very good, and I liked like voice things for better, like impressions and like acting and singing more, and so I just never dabbled in it. But I've been trying to doodle because like I have free time. The games I see on the list. Where? When? Who? When? So I kind of want to play the Draw Me game just to see if maybe like to practice. I just have no idea what happens in it. In the DM. Oh, yes, you're right. Let me check. Hamong Life roleplay, Gyaru Gal outfits, these two? Let me go get more water real quick. I'm gonna join this, there's so many, like, facility roleplays. Why do we need evade outfit ideas? Why do we need outfit ideas for a specific game? Alright, I'm gonna just join the Frontier theme park, and then while that's loading in, I'm going to grab some water. Or refill my water, I guess. I'm sizing it to the screen. Oh, I forgot I have to do it when it's open. Ugh! Anyways, I'm just gonna go get water. BRB. You guys will never guess. Oh my god. You guys will never guess who I have with me right now. Hi. Yeah. Baby. Baby boy. Oh. I love you. He can let himself out. I love you. I love you. I love you. He's so cute. He's so cute. I just wanna squish him into little pieces forever. I love you. He's so cute. Oh. Can you guys hear him? I love you. Oh, what? Wait! Wait! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. He just does this when I hold him. I was trying to get him to go to bed last night, and he was just like staying in my arms, like doing this. Why are you such a baby? Why are you so baby? You're so baby. Alright, go out. Run away. He doesn't like being in my room for some reason. Hi, Cactus. How are you, Cactula? Alright. I'm in my game. And then, let me fit it to the screen. You guys are free to join. I always like going to what's happening in the chat. I always like going to the theme parks with you guys. It's always fun. I'm fitting it to the screen right now. Oh, that's pretty perfect. Okay. I did pretty well. Alrighty. Sir, please leave. Don't make me call security. Crystal's ride is closed. Please leave. Want to make a short vid of us riding? What? I mean... I'm Yellow Banana. No way, that's the banana? But I don't think I've seen you in chat before. How did you find me? Who is this little flamboyant dude over here? Wowie. Alrighty, I'm so excited. I can't jump. I can't jump, but I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Oh my god. It's a little noisy. There's an NPC. General store, sheriff. Depot. Firewall coaster. Okay. Is it this thing, I assume? Yeah, firewater coaster. I'm recording. I'm right now. Wait, and no first POV, I want to be in the vid. Because I want to be in the vid. I'm recording. I'm right now. Do they know? What would they... Hi, viewers! What would they do if they knew? I'm the one that play Among Us. I know, but how did you find me? Like, were you like... Did you just like find the stream and... I don't know. I couldn't tell because I hadn't seen you before, I don't think. So there's two people making a video right now. Why are there... What? Huh? What? Did someone just drive these here to mess up... Huh. To mess up the ride? Alright, off we go. Oh my gosh, it's the video people. We making a vid. I heard. Okay, let's go, guys. Guys, we get to be in a YouTuber's vid. I'm so happy. Ah! Let me in! No! Okay, I'm in. I thought I was gonna get ran over. aim drop right now. I just found it. Can we, in Jesus, get in front, please? Oh, goodbye? No, Jesus! Jesus, get on! Oh, drat! We're not in. What is that? What was that black thing? What? Hello? Oh my god. Okay. I'm so excited. Ew, shitty POV. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. We're with the balls. Bro's got people begging to be in his video. I like wooden coasters. Oh, there's a red one over there. Whee! Yay! I think when I was like 13, I always fantasized about going to Worlds of Fun with like 10 of my online friends. I think that'd be really cool if I was able to go with like 10 of you guys. I would have to save up money to fly everyone out, or even just like, I guess, if people felt like flying out, I would show them a good time, and I would pay for all of our tickets for that day. But I'd have to save up, but I think that would be the funnest thing ever. Sorry guys, I have plans. I have to go to a theme park with a VTuber. Ah, sideways. This is a fun roller coaster. It reminds me of the Prowler. Oh god, this is scary. Hydraulics are so scary. Never trust a man who trusts hydraulics. I had a lion joke I wanted to make, but then I forgot what it was, but I just remember thinking about it before stream, and I just forgot about it. I would go. That'd be cool. We're free! The last time I went to the theme park was back when my friends were like, I don't know, I feel like every time you go you get dizzy, so it just seems like it's not our thing to do. So maybe we shouldn't go to the theme park anymore. I was like, but I like theme parks, and they were like, yeah, but I mean, you always get dizzy and it's just kind of like a waste of money. And I was like, okay, that was the last time I went. Jail. Me calling out of work to nurture this parasocial relationship I have with an anime girl. No, it's not parasocial because you're a mod, and that makes it more socially acceptable for some reason. Men Mysterium? What's in here? What? Hello? Up. I don't think I went the right way. Ah! They shooting? Oh, this is so scary. The torture device arriving. Oh, exclamation question mark. You didn't react to the MP3 file I sent you. What do you think? Thanks for watching, guys. Yay, so much fun. Say bye. Bro's taking his video seriously. Bye, guys. Say bye. Does that make us acquaintances on company time? Yeah. We're in the mines! We're miners! Miners! Cut, bro. Bro's taking this video seriously. I had a well-articulated opinion of it. Do you care to share? That was fun, right? Vomit emoji. I've never thrown up after a roller coaster. I throw up before the roller coaster currently. In the line. Whee! Oh. Edging? Ah! Whee! Who is that? Do you guys remember how funky old Roblox coasters were? We need an evolution on Roblox coasters and car mechanics video. I want more soft pretzels in the freezer. They're so good. They're so good. Who is that? Oh my god! She was like an apparition. Who is Beef Toes? This music is so scary. woman driver. LOL. Ah! Where next? Nanitsugi. Oh, block up. Yeah, yeah. We've got to play Fortnite again. Why are there just explosions? Now leaving Hazelwood. There's a plane ride. And there's a train, there's a church. It's just an old western themed theme park. Matthew's Song Shop. Do you want to ride the planes, Hyper? Is that why you were so eager? Ah! Ah! I'm in! Oh no! Okay, he's in. Can I make it go up? Oh, I can! Yay! This is always a fun ride. Whee! I can make it go low. I can't scoop Hyper up though. Wee wee. The things like this scare me because of the hydraulics. The lion does not trust hydraulics. Star, I'ma go. Gold night. Good night. Junkbot, text me tonight. Never mind, he is my connection. What? What is this dynamic? I wanna ride this red coaster. Or did we? No, we didn't ride it yet. I don't know, cause you fell out of your plane, I thought. I have plans right now that I cannot share because the haters will sabotage me. That's the realer note. Do you like the Dr. Umar clip where he's like, every time a beautiful black baby is born, and we bless that gift, that beautiful gift of divine creation and intelligence, we then have to cross our fingers. We then have to cross our fingers because that beautiful black baby in 10, 15 years, and 20 years could damn well be a coon. I'm just giving y'all straight talk tonight. I'm just giving y'all straight talk tonight. We have to ask ourselves, how many out of that graduating class of 100, out of that graduating class of 1,000 are coons? Armani does a very good Dr. Umar impression. Loadout dummy. What does this mean, loadout dummy? And who is this guy? Subscribe? Who is he? Who is Android? Let me in. Let me in. Every time I get in, I jump out. There we go. Why is he looking like that? Subscribe to to who? We don't know. No! He took your spot. What is this group photo? The roller coaster photo is gonna be crazy. Crazy lineup. We go. What is this gap of security stairs? It's so scary. Whee! I love underhanging roller coasters because underhanging roller coasters don't give me like the drop in my stomach at all. Like they don't have that like bad falling feeling. Whee! Whee! I don't know which. Oh, I'm tilted. I thought my camera was messed up. I'm always super chill on like underhanging coasters. Wee! This part's kind of goofy. They just gave up on the support beams and just made something that can't exist. Yeah, there's support beams up until this point. And it's just like, fuck it, weird ass spiral. Please leave. What? Bro's been trying to get someone to leave since I got here. He just keeps saying this ride is closed. Leave, leave, leave. Oh, there he goes. What? Who died? Alright, I think that's all the rides I want to ride today for this theme park. So I'm gonna load up the next game. We've got quite a few to get through. Should I get high? Should I get high since I'm already in pain? Decisions. Dress to impress. Well, what would be like a good game to start with? I was already planning to anyway because my lungs hurt. No, thug it out. What? No, no, but it hurts. Put it up to a poll. Okay, okay. All right. Start a poll. Should I get high? Yes, no. Alright. How's it? How's it looking? Fight! Strawberry icon. Yeah, it changes depending on what emoji you use. No! Yes, come on, chat. Yes, drugs! Drugs, yes, say yes! Go up! Go up! No! Go Yes! Vote yes if you're a real one. Come on, we gotta get that yes up. We gotta get that yes up. 7 votes and now is winning? No, didn't you see your lungs hurt? Yeah, but I don't smoke. I wouldn't be smoking, it'd just be like a gummy. That's why I want to take the gummy. Because my lungs hurt is why I want to take the gummy. And because it's Friday and I want to be silly. We got to get that yes up, bro. Get that yes up. Oh, wasn't I looking for a picture of my hair? I guess while I'm waiting for the poll, I'll do that. If I can find one at all. There's so many weird pictures of my cat. Feminine boy outfits. I don't know. I don't have many pictures of me. So many cat pictures, bro. Cat. I don't know. I got jump scared by being betrayed. Bruno is so drippy. I found a picture where my toenails were falling off. I think this is the toe that I had on my head for like a while. I can't have the toe on my head anymore. 'Cause it's on my other computer. Hair? Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm not ginger. Ah! Ew! That's so scary. I found a picture I took to document my hand not being the color it should be. The Among Us Ichigo. No, the Among Us Ichigo toe, yeah. Come on, guys. Switch it to yes. Scary hand document. Ew, it's so gross. You guys want to see it? I was documenting my hand, I think there was like some sort of blood problem at the time. It was in the winter after I had to. It was at the same time that my nails were falling off. So I was documenting what it looked like. Do I have the picture? Let me see. I'm gonna save it. I can put the toe picture on here. You guys have already seen my toe though. My toenail-less toe. Alright, hand reveal. It jump scared me. It looks so gross. It looks so yucky. Why is this image so big? Okay, here's the hand picture I took. I couldn't feel it, I think, at this time. I was like, yo, my hand looks gross. Check it. Something like that. So I sent it to Bruno. It's, it looks like, it looks kind of dead here. For those who don't know, my skin tone is pretty on par with my model. So, compare this color to my model color. It doesn't look that good. It actually doesn't look that good at all. It looks so scary. You look old, I know! I know! That's why it's scary. My hand doesn't... Should I take a current hand picture? Like, to compare? Hold on, should I? Let me see if it would even, like, have the lighting good. Graham... Look at it! Yeah, be nice to me! My nails were falling off. I can't click the picture. It's just like... I took the picture because I was like, ew, what the fuck? So I sent it. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. I didn't feel very good. The hand reveal? No, get the Guinness back here. I have so many assets on the screen. Alright, I need to continue my search. What the fuck is this picture? What? Dude, there's so many scary ass, disgusting meals. Ew! Dude, when I woke up and my nail was off, I thought I was actually tweaking. Like, I thought I was going crazy. Come on. There's got to be... Okay, there's a selfie I took, and I look fucking dead. I look like a corpse. I look so scary. Ew! I took a picture of my mouth because I thought I was dying and my gums were purple and my lips were purple, so I took a picture of that. Looks like you're in your 90s. Leave me alone! I'm on a search for a picture. Okay, I found this weird ass website when I was looking for a service dog, and I took a screenshot of what it said. On the website there was a picture of a service dog and Jesus, and that is the most normal part. That was the most normal part of the website. So I found this picture, so I'm just gonna put it on the screen. This was something that was on their official website, okay? If you live in Kansas, click here to buy a service dog. With a service dog, you do not have to worry about going to jail, getting put in a mental hospital, or overdosing and dying nearly as much. A lot of disabled people do the smart thing and get a service dog instead of being dope fiends, drinking themselves to death, or committing suicide. Anxiety service dogs for depression cost a lot less than dope in a funeral. What if it worked and your depression and anxiety was 95% better after you got a service dog? Oh yeah, this is a real website, by the way. This was one of the first results that came up when I was looking for service dogs. I'm confused. I'm confused, even sober. I need to make a YouTube post that's just like, can you guys please join my stream and vote yes on the KI option? Wait, should I? I have to influence the voting. I have to influence the voting. Stream screenshots and clips. Oh, hell yeah. Please vote yes on the poll. Poll on the current stream at announcements. Please! Please! I just want to be silly. I'll have fun on Among Us Mena. Alright, let me see if there's any more goofy pictures. Oh, I found a picture of the bone that was ripped out of my face. Some geese. A picture of when I dropped my pasta. A picture of some glue sticks I got. Geese. Geese. Kitties. Geese. 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 Oiled up black man. Oh my god. Someone sent a picture of a gooch piercing. Why? Would you use all the donut money to fund a one of one Among Us Ichigo Toe NFT? To fund? Can't I just like make one? Like, can I just like make one and be like, this is my NFT? Like, isn't that how it works? They just post here like, this is the NFT. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't have very good. Yeah, my fucked up ankles. My hair is ugly. It's kind of green. I don't know, gang. This search isn't going very well. Oh, I found a picture of me in my dress that I wore to work. I don't know. I guess you guys have seen my hair color. Wait, why did you guys ask? You guys have seen my hair color. You little goobers. You're all big, fat, juicy. No. You're telling me the people that joined were like, no, absolutely not. No, yeah, but no. More yeses. More yeses. 18 votes. More. Yes. Yes. Drugs. Drugs. You know what I need to do? I need to take to Among Us and tell the Among Us server to join the stream and vote yes. They're probably all old Russians, but the Russians like wheat too. The Russians aren't awake yet, that's the problem. Ah, drat. Drat. Damn it. Doggone it. I'll keep it up there, I'm optimistic. And the moment that shit slightly goes up to that yes, I'll be there. I'll be ready. I remember Bruno was doing Kwanzaa with me and like our friend Penguin Nutbuster boy asked if he could join even though he's Chinese. And he was like, hell yeah. So then we all did Kwanzaa together virtually. I just found a screenshot of a got it up. Got it up. Roblox character. I just found something so interesting. For some reason even just like showing my hair is embarrassing. At this point I'm just looking for anything funny. Homework. I found an armpit picture. Not mine. Okay, I guess this is a good hair color documentation. Let me save. Okay, here's a hair reveal and what color it is. Dude, that fucking spreading shitty booty cheek picture keeps jump scaring me every time I open my files. It's just hair dog, yeah, but it's embarrassing. We have weed in Russia. I missed it. Come on, we gotta get that yes up. Oh, it's so difficult. It reveals that I'm black. Okay. Here's a hair color reveal, I guess. Where did it go? It's gone. Oh, here it is. If it pertains to the conversation, we were talking about how an Irish person said that my hair has a slightly different, like a slightly reddish hue while also being blonde. So here's my hair color. I'll put it on me so you guys can like envision it on me. Black hair reveal. It's like a part of me. It's like my real self slipping out. It kind of okay compared to my skin and my eyes. This is my color palette. Immigrant, no, I'm here legally. I'm here legally. I don't know if I guess it's slightly red, but it looks more blonde now, I think. I like that it's perfectly split down my middle. I don't know. I feel weird showing it. Getting rid of it. It's embarrassing. Should I play Sunshine Island's bus simulator? Or oh, if I got high, I would stream for 8 hours. I should restart the poll. I can rig the election? Yeah, but what if people who voted yes are gone now? Let me start it over. We need a recount. We need a recount, okay? Should I get high? Say yes. Alright, maybe this one will go better. Please crossfit it. I don't have any alcohol in my house. I just have Guinness. 50%. Come on. Come on. Fight. 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 Vote yes. 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 Drugs. It's a tie. At no point was yes above no, though. Oh darn. A bunch of mean people in this chat. I can't believe this. What if I said should I get drunk? Is that better? Oh darn. Hyper and the 9-year-old hurt me. Ah! I gotta get the Among Us server in here. I gotta go on Among Us. Be like, go on my stream and vote yes on the poll. Go on my stream and vote yes on the poll right now. 14 votes. It looks just like it did last time. So it wasn't a miscount. Doggone it. Yellow Banana, you're playing Among Us right now. I need you to go to your Among Us server and be like, vote yes on the poll. I can't believe this. I guess I'll just leave it up, and if it hits yes, y'all will just have to let me know. Till then, should we should we play Central Kansas? Kansas driving. Blood light unrealistic. What do you mean? Is there anyone? Okay, the servers are pretty active. I'm gonna join Central Kansas and we're gonna see what happens. Not exactly the same. It's like worse. It's worse this time. Why would you want to go to Kansas? I want to see how realistic it is. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're a little grumpy around these parts. fuck? Something's moving that I can't see. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Oh god. These car driving servers are always so laggy. Like, for some reason, I don't know if they just suck at making a not laggy game, but they're always so laggy. Alright, if they don't have a... Oh, this sucks. If they don't have a Crown Vic, I'm out of here. Dude, how do I get a car? Why does it all sound like shit? No way. Are these just all people who lives in Kansas? Oh, I don't have any vehicles. So... I have to buy one in here. I can't take it, I hate this game! Dakari? Money Man, I thought it said Monkey Man. Caprice? Oh, it's got these... It's got these fucked up names. So, oh, Prius, never mind. Tahoe Prius. So we're looking for... I don't know, some of these don't seem real. Okay, we're looking for... a Crown Vic, a Mercury, or a town car. Town and country. I don't think they have it. That looks like ass. Oh my god. Some ripping cheeks. Sometimes they change the name. What is this? Just the steering wheel? Where? Suburban? Dude. Why do they not have like the car of all time? This sucks. Sure. Oh, it's so expensive. Dude, this shit's ass. I don't know why these country car games always suck ass and they're always so laggy. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I just wanted to explore Kansas, but I can't. I can't do that. Autophobia? That seems fun. If you have 200 people on a server? Really? What was the people's reaction to the announcement? I haven't checked. I got logged out of Discord again. Okay. I haven't had dinner yet. All I had was a matcha latte and some cherries. Lobbies. Ranma? It's pretty badass. Only 2 though. I guess I'll make my own. Level 0. Different ways it can go. Max players 4. Okay. 33% yes. Thank God that you were not from the UK government. Oh. A bunch of haters. A bunch of haters. I got this dude. I'll wait till a 4th person joins. I bet both of the 2 other people are gonna leave before we load into the next game. I can't invite people, so I'm just waiting until someone joins. Oh, he's gone! Fuck! Was I that crazy last time? What happened last time? I just streamed for 7 hours. I think. Oh, he's back. Oh, hell yeah. Freddy Farbear? You're not a— why is it counting down? Get us in there. You're not a goose anymore. Alrighty. Are we in first person? Oh no. What the hell was that? I gained consciousness before everyone else? Let me know how the sound is. Oh boy. The gang's all here. Where's Angel? Oh, he's inside of him. Huh? Hey, are you going to level 37? Maybe? I don't know what that is. Hey, are you going to level 37? Maybe? Okay. We are all new. Okay, follow me. Well, that's just no fun. We're not looking to grind, little bro. We are looking to fly through levels, little bro. I love the back rooms. I've always liked the back rooms. I feel like they made the ceiling too low though. Okay. Sideways face. Oh, run, run! Run! Oh, interesting. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, yes I do. Okay, hi if you want. What? What? Who went? Oh, Arrow. He ran away. I don't know. I'm kind of liking what Ty-Ray is saying. Hello, where are the others? Okay, they're there. Dude, playing this, I would be so scared. It would take like an hour for it to like hit. Can I? Oh, I can sprint. I think sometimes it hits really fast. I got this super cheap stuff that was like $20, and it was like super potent. I think it was like 25 milligrams per gummy, and I took like half one. It hit me in like 10 minutes. I was like giggly as shit. But it was also like, I don't know, it felt strong, but like they wouldn't lie about the milligram count. Like nobody benefits from that. I'm scared. I'm scared. I keep seeing arrows and I keep thinking it's things. Pretty fart cheek, save me. We lost our tour guide. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I don't know. I've never gotten high on an empty stomach. Or maybe I have. I talk about it like I do it every day, all day. I really don't. I promise you guys. It's just funny to talk about. Because weird shit. Oh god! There's a creature! There's a creature! There's a moving thing! There's a moving thing! Over there! Oh, he just went through the wall! Hello? Oh no! Oh no, I looked away for 1 second! Oh, what? What is that? What is that, bro? I've made a mistake! I've made a mistake! I mean, hello? Hello? Where did they go? Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where are they? Why is the drippy ceiling moving? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did they go? Hello? It's behind me. Hello? I don't hear Hyper. Hello? Okay. I think I lost him. I'm gonna use the mic. Oh, I can't use the mic. Fuck. Dude. How did I lose them? We were all in the same spot, and then I looked behind me because there was a monster, and then they were all gone. I don't know. I don't think being high would make this better. Bro. Hello? Is there a push to talk button? Oh. Where did they go? Where's the black cat guy? They were all together. Explain? I'm lost. I'm lost. Dude, I'm scared. They were all yellow. What's that? What? Lost. Black cat. Help me. Following the arrows. Ah! Ah! Hello? Is there somebody over there? I saw a light, and then the creature's over here. Oh. It's just a flickery light. Okay. The arrows lead me to the monster. How did we all lose each other? And why is Hyper so quiet? I think if the monster's over there, it should be okay to go this way. I don't know where the arrows are. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, oh, arrow. This way? Hello? How did I lose them? They can't all be gone. That's what I get for being like, hey, we're not trying to fly through levels, man. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Actually. Lots of new stuff where there are no arrows. It'd be really fun if I knew where they were. I don't know what going AFK does. I don't know, when I'm high I just get confused, so I don't know. I don't know if this would be... Oh, did they find the exit? Is that why it's pausing? I think they did. I would just be confused. I would be like, what? 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 And I would probably eat like a soft pretzel and some fruity pebbles. Dude, he looks like he's part of the game. Come on, Angel, snap out of it. What am I hearing? I hate to leave Angel behind. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, there he is. There's our other guy. Come on! What's the holdup? We've lost Angel again. This is so... What? What? I don't think so. I don't think so. This sucks. This sucks. What? Ah? What? Why am I red? Why am I red? Angel, is there a monster on me? Why am I red? Am I dying? Why was my screen turning red? Ugh. Oh my god. Is that why? Is that why? Is that why I wasn't feeling so good in there? Angel's over there. What? Hello? So when the lights go out, we're supposed to be finding a key, but when the lights go out, that thing comes back. I can't open. Can jump. Key. Upstairs. Gate. We gotta find the key. Gotta find the key. I lost. Is there a set time of like how long the lights are on? Or is it just like random? I don't want to go too deep in there. Because the lights will turn off and that thing will be in here. Oh, there he is. What was that? What? What? The picture monster? Ah! The hell was that? Ah! What's happening? Am I being blinded? Is anyone else being blinded? Walk in! Walk in, Freddy! I think the lights just went out. That is a dirty ass. That's a realistic dirty ass like dumpster. I don't know. Dude, what is this camera thing? What is that? Why is it there? Why could they walk around it? Do you know what the fuck is going on? Dude, he's just like he's holding the flashlight in his mouth. He's so cute. Whoa, why are there two? Isn't there like another door out here? They're not over here. I don't know. I don't know how they work yet. Okay, they're back. What is this like flashing noise I keep hearing? I lost my Freddy. Okay, key. Key. There's a room. There's a room in here. And I'm alone. Final gate. Okay, they opened at the top. So we can go out. I think we can go upstairs now. Someone found the key. What's in there? I don't know. I keep hearing like flashing noises. Okay. Dude, that's so annoying. What is it? But there's no bright, shiny room up here. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Chat! Dude. I'm behind the table. Oh, I think they found it. Did it again. Thank you, Hyper. Oh, this is horrific. This sucks. It is so scary. What was that noise? But we don't know what kind of monster is in here yet. I almost died. What happened? Okay, I guess Hyper goes that way. Me and Angel go this way. Do it SWAT style. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Angel, run! Angel, run! Run, Angel! Oh no! He killed him! So there was a tiny body inside the Freddy after all. I heard something sus. We came onto a dead end though. There's nowhere else we could go. Is he just gonna like come across our bodies? I'm gonna go get a snack because I'm getting hungry. I couldn't use my mouse to unmute myself. I have a soft pretzel and it's long and it's great. Where are we? What happened? Oh. Oh my god. What is this saw trap ass setting? It's so yucky. Where did they go? Hello? Find 3 generators. I also took a little bit of a weed cookie, but not a lot. So I trust I won't get that silly. My teeth hurt so bad. Do you guys think it's safe to consume the pretzel? Ugh, it's so yucky. I love soft pretzels. Ah, why is it still cold? They're never still cold. I think I'm gonna put it back in the microwave for longer. I might die, but it's okay. BRB. I'm back. My teeth hurt so much recently. Oh dear. I'm still alive. I'm waiting for my pretzel to cool now. I love pretzels so much. Soft pretzels. Hard pretzels are okay. What? Why did it get so dark? And what creatures are gonna be in here? Hello? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's after me. It's after me. It's after me. What the fuck was that? Get to the next area? Well, we're just gonna have to do that because there's something out there waiting for me. Oh my gosh, this pretzel looks so good. And it smells good. I'm gonna nut everywhere. It's so hot. Hmm. Where's Hyper? Soft pretzels. I feel like I don't see enough pretzel glazing on my feed ever. The office. So this dude is trying to get to level 37. Soggy salty pretzel, yeah. I hear something getting louder. Gulp. But a horror. What? I heard a ding. What? What? Oh. We gotta hack into the mainframe. What? Well, there's computers everywhere. Strongest enemy? That thing? What the fuck is that? Why are we looking at it? Why have you woken it up? What the fuck? Why did Bro do that? What does he mean the strongest enemy and then just wakes it up? How do I hack the computer? How to hack? Oh! Over there? Is that how we know? I see. I got one. This deserves a pretzel bite. They glow. That monster went this way, I think, Hyper. He's got one, two. Two left, guys. We got this. I wish I could unmute. I think Angel's working on one. No, he's just back here. Any glowies? Oh my god. Angel, run! Angel, run! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why does it look so scary? What the? Is she? Yeah? What if they all die? And oh, there's one! But that's... Is that the one I did at the beginning? No! No, it can't be! I've come full circle! Moron, what do you mean? I've hacked the computer! Follow? I don't know. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. It's right behind me. It's right behind me! What? Don't worry about it. That soft pretzel is so good. How do we know where the exit is? Guess what? What? Gah. Chicken butt. That was a good ass pretzel, bro. We got inventories now. Ominous angel silhouette. Snap out of it, Hyper. Oh, we do? We got this, guys. We got this, gang. One of the trees was falling over. Angel! Angel is right behind me and... What the hell? What? Hello? Goodbye? Get back here! He bored it! Find something to trap the spider. What? Gas match explosion. Guess I'll follow this guy. How's it going in here? We need gas match explosion. That's what we need. There's the gas. Now we need matches, and I think the matches are gonna be much smaller. So I'm gonna look around over here. Would they be like obvious? Grab the key. All these keys. Give me spider. Give me. Get to the exit. So they found the key. But we haven't set it on fire yet. Did we? Next level blackout. Oh no, blackout. Blackout? The blackout? The blackout? What's the blackout? Did we kill the spider? Yes or no? Is he still in here? Oh, he has the camera. Light will never reach your... Oh, there he is. I guess we did kill him. Light will never reach your eyes again because of the blackout. Means no flashlights, I guess. Ah! He left us behind. Hello? The fuck was that? What happened over? Ah! It's here! It's here! Run! Ah! He's right behind us! He's right behind us! Oh my god. Ah! There's a there's a bit of a problem back there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run! Ah! Why is he so fast? Run, Angel! Run! Run! How's Hyper doing? My god, I think... Is it safe? Is he still alive? How is he still alive? He was left alone with the guy in the room. I thought hiding doesn't work in this game, like you're just constantly walking towards you. Why did my body get teleported? What? Respawn? Oh, I thought it... What? What is that? What is that? What is that? The boiled one? What do we do? Get to the exit? That's all? What is that? Boiler room? I hate boilers! I hate industrial shit like this! I hate it! Oh my god. I think that is the boiled one. Hyper, there's a red shiny man back there. And I think that he is on his way. Over here. Whatever is the matter, Angel? What are we doing? Find coal? Oh god. what? Why is... Where'd my flashlight go? Why is he... shiny? Oh, jeez. He's behind. He's behind me. He's behind me. Huh? Objective. Run? Why? Why run? I can see above. Exit? Where? Where did they go? Hello? It's so dark. I don't like being on the ground. Ah. Do not give up. Well, thank you. Wait, yellow banana and yellow banana are two different people? I'm confused. I want a popsicle, but I don't know if I want to suck a popsicle in line. Ah, 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 ah. This is the lights out. What? White equal battery. Hello? Don't move? What does that mean? What do they mean don't move? Don't move? Bruh? What do you mean bruh? Why bruh? Where is the bruh moment? I can't see anything, bro. What does it mean don't move? That didn't look like something I want to not move from. Hello? Hyper has the only light? What? Why are we just terrorizing him? Where did he go? Arrows? I don't have a light. I just have batteries. Ah, dude, if I get lost... If I get lost, it's over, bro. And I'm lost. Huh? Where is it? How are they flashing? What are they flashing? Oh. I can't see anything. I ain't never receive a beacon tutorial. Oh, great. Where everyone loves to be. Hello? What? Beacon! There's no beacon! What bracken? Your inventory? There ain't nothing there. What the hell is that? It's behind me. It's getting closer. Yep. So accurate. Mushroom Town? Wait, what? New level? I guess? 4? Did we win? Oh wait. Ah! No. Lobby is level 37 is locked. What is this? It just goes level 6 and then 37? Level exclamation mark? Start at 0, dude. Oh, do we? Level 94, level the end, level 922. What? Okay, I guess. Ah! Angel's gone! Bro just said and then left. I was completely lost in the dark! We're about to start over! You wanna join before we start? There's a little exclamation mark in this? Ange, why leave? Look, you've made the child sad. Maybe he has to go to bed at a normal time. Can't join it? What? Oh no! Oh, can't join the game? Oh, that sucks. Go. I guess we start without. Tippy Chappy noises. I don't like the monster in this one, bro. Where did he go? Follow? Yes. Come back. Bro's gone. Where did bro go? I looked away for 1 second and he was gone. Where did he go? How is he gone? Bro just went completely silent? Oh, there we go. I don't like the thudding that's in here. I think there was something behind me right there. I don't like that. I keep seeing so many black shapes. There was a smiley face on the wall. I didn't like that. And why is the lighting so strange? Oh my god! Oh my god! He's upon me! He's upon me! Why'd they just leave him to come at me? They both just got out of the way and he came towards me. I can't run anymore. Unfair targeting. He was after me. I don't even know if he's still behind me. Bro has this shit memorized. How much has he played this? This such an interesting part. I need to start listening to like Mr. Nightmare again. Like stories like that. It's such a fun hobby. Like it's scary, but it's so much fun. It's always great on like road trips, but like I don't live with my parents anymore, so like we're not going on any like 12-hour or like even like an hour-long drive. He's just on hyper. Ooh. Why did you take us to a dead end, bro? What do you mean, where did they go? Hello? They were both in there. Where did they go? There's a sign over here. Found? Did you? Did you find? Sorry. What do you mean sorry? Where? This? I fell through the floor. Oh, hello? Who goes there? Ah! I wanted to see what else was down there. You do. I to this day still think Mr. Nightmare is the best scary story channel. Is it like the polite thing to do to like let people I play with know at the end that they're being recorded? Because it's not like I'm using it for clout the whole time. Like, by the way, I'm a YouTuber, and they feel pressured to like act in any sort of way. It's just like, hey, if you're ever interested in seeing how we hung out, here it is. Big map. I really like backrooms content as well. I think it's cool. I have said that before though, that I like the backrooms. I think because I viewed them as an escape, like a realistic escape from like the real world, I liked them a lot. I actually have a funny story. I don't think I've ever told it. I think because it was a while ago, I don't really remember it very well. But I posted this to the backrooms Reddit once, but then I deleted it because I was like, that's kind of cringe, but they liked it when I posted it. I know that the backrooms aren't real, by the way. I knew that, like, when I first learned about them and it was like, oh, how you get there is you have to no-clip through reality. I didn't know enough gaming lingo. I didn't know what that meant. I was like, bro, just speak normal. But I used to love the backrooms. Some of my favorite articles are coming from Wiki. I just consumed a bunch of YouTube media about them. Oh, I can go that way. I didn't know. This is such a pretty... Like, look at these tiles. How did they get this quality in Roblox? I see, like, I can't tell if that black thing is a monster or drain. Hi, Blue Tricks. How are you? But I'll tell this to the best of my memory. My family has, like, a every 4 years family reunion that goes all the way back to all of the descendants of our slave ancestors. And so we were doing our I guess annually, because biannually, fortnight annually, I don't know. Every 4 years, our extended family reunion. So I think I'm high right now. What is that? Oh, that's me. So we were doing our family reunion, and I was like, I don't think I was in my backrooms phase at this point. I just knew about them. And it was before, like, TikTok took them and added, like, all these levels and stuff. I don't hate the pool rooms. I hate, like, all the random levels that, like, TikTok added. Where there's just, like, 300 different ones. Because it was originally, you know, the office rooms for me and us, I guess. But I knew a bit about them, but I wasn't... but I wasn't obsessed, if that makes sense. So we went to the family reunion. The hotel they picked, because they changed the state that it's held in as well each time we do it. And they rent out a hotel, and they like cater food, and we all hang out, and for like about 3 days, it's for like a whole weekend, and we just do stuff together as a whole extended family with all of the people that we pieced together from the tree of like our slave ancestors. And it's pretty cool. And I actually missed it this year because my dad didn't tell me about it, and then he went without me, and then sent me pictures after. No, no, don't do that. Don't crash. Don't leave me. Snap out of it. Snap out of it. Oh, chat. He's stuck. No! I'm alone. I'm alone. I could have spent 3 days with my extended family. I mean, they were black, so they're like pretty chill. I painted a bunch of their nails because I always bring nail polish. Or I guess at the time, I always brought nail polish wherever I went. I don't even want to imagine the monster in here, bro. Oh, God. That one me side level? Dude, I don't want to go in there, guys. I don't want to go in here. I don't want that at all, actually. I think I'll just wait around for Hyper to do it. Yeah, yeah. Explore. I genuinely cannot relate. Well, I mean, I couldn't spend 3 days with my white family, extended family. But black people are better. So, we were at the hotel, and the hotel I already didn't like. Let me see if I can find, I actually think I wrote a Google review on it when I was 15 because it upset me so badly. Let me see if it's here on my Google Maps. There were a lot of problems with the hotel. For some reason, I guess they said that they would pick a better hotel next year, but it was just like a generally scary hotel. For me, I had already been listening to a bunch of Mr. Nightmare at this point, so I knew to like check the room for like cameras and all that. Anything under the mattress, I don't know. Like I'm always paranoid to this day. I'm somehow more paranoid with hotel rooms than I was when I was a kid. But when I get to hotel rooms, I always open the door, use my suitcase to prop the door open so it doesn't shut on me while I'm in there. And then I open everything, I look around the whole hotel room and the bathroom while the door is open from the back, from the hallway door so that I'm not alone in there. And then when I deem that nobody's in there, I do the lights out camera scan thing for any like hidden cameras in there because I'm really paranoid. But at this time, I had already done all that, and I was trying to like chillax. I'm not like a super judgmental hotel person. I got it only had one bed or room, so I got like this like pull-out couch mattress, and it was like hand thin. Like it was so thin. I think I did take a picture like as an example of how thin it was, but it was so thin. It was like 5 inches thick max, and it hurt. Like I think I had bruises on my back where the coils were in the mattress because I'd been laying on them all night. But I like it was just it was a shitty hotel. It was older, it was kind of big, and it was kind of understaffed. And I remember specifically that the elevator didn't work, and you'd like turn it on and it would start moving without closing the doors quick enough, or you'd hear like something fall, like something clank and then fall, and you'd hear it fall like down the shaft. And I was like, that doesn't seem like it should be happening. Sometimes the doors would open too soon. Sometimes it would just get stuck. It was just like a really scary elevator. So that's why I was kind of like, I didn't like the elevator. And then there were like some other things. I think our door to the room didn't lock, and so I used a like I don't know what, like the dangly locks that you use in case the lock doesn't work. So I put that on it, and I was often alone in my room. I actually, looking back at it, it was probably my parents leaving to do family things, but for some reason they just left me in the room. But I spent a lot of time just in the room chilling on Snapchat, things like that. So I wasn't like having like a miserable time, but anyways, I'm getting into the point where it has to do with the back rooms. So the I was like 15. We were waiting in the lobby for some reason. I don't know what we were doing. They rented out like the ballrooms for the whole weekend so we could have our dinner there and like have our lunch there. Oh hi. And spend time together. But I know that they do family activities and kind of go tour the state it's in together. But I just don't remember any happening last time I was there, so I think that it was like my parents just like went without me and didn't tell me. But So I was sitting. Let me think. Oh, for some reason I thought like my younger cousin had something to do with it because I had to escort her. I guess this does provide context. Like I said, it was a big ass elevator. My tiny cousin, she was like 7 at the time. She left something in her room, so her aunt trusted me to like, you know, walk her to the room. I was like a pretty fit 15-year-old, so there's like nothing was really sus there. So I walked my cousin to the room, and that's when that's when a bunch of scary stuff happened on the elevator, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take the stair. I don't think I'm gonna take the elevator anymore. So for whatever reason, me and some of my other cousins were waiting in the like waiting room. I was like torn between lobby and waiting room because it was kind of big, so this was just like one of the seating areas, but it was the waiting room, I think. I guess? I don't know, lobby, whatever, receptionist, lobby, waiting room. We were waiting in there, and I was really bored. We were waiting for like an hour, and it was dark outside, so I have no idea why we were waiting there for so long. Dude, he disappeared. This is a fun room, though. Oh, that looks cool. So I was like, I'm really bored. Can I just... I think I was like, I wanted to go to the room and grab something. I don't think I was walking there to stay there, but I was also paranoid about like when people saw me get in my room alone, I would always just be so quick to lock it and like peek out the people. And I remember seeing like some shady stuff. Like there were people that were like loitering outside my door having conversations, but I just thought, you know, it's like a hotel. There's always rude people talking in the hallway. These... Oh my god. These people don't have anything to do with the story I'm gonna tell soon anyway. Oh, it's so weird. So anyways, I think at one point I was like, I'm gonna go to the room and grab something, and so I started walking, and I got to like I went down the hallway. Actually, oh yes, okay. I vividly remember the layout of the hotel, so I was like, wait, why did I do that? Because there was a different way to get there, but we were in the lobby, so I was like, I'm gonna go get something from the room, and the hotel's like in like a square shape, like it's 4 long hallways going like, you know, north, south, east, west, like square that you have to walk down. There's no shortcuts, I don't think. So we were in the lobby, so we were at the bottom left part of like the square shape of the elevator. I mean of the hotel, and the elevator is northwest. So I had to walk down 2 rows of that hallway. It was really, really, really long. And also the elevator was like a little bit around the corner of the fourth hallway, so you couldn't see it from the hallway. This context matters in a bit. I'm not just like high and being really meticulous on the details. But I started walking down that like hallway, and it actually might have been 3. It might have been like some sort of octagon shape instead. Like I might have had to walk down 3 hallways, but for now, I was walking down the hallway. It sounds like it's not, because I don't remember. It felt like way more hallways. Like it genuinely felt like a prison in this story. But so I was walking, and I noticed for whatever reason the way the hallways were shaped, the lobby room couldn't see down that hallway. So I was just like alone walking through the hotel hallway with all the doors, and I noticed just kind of like as I was walking, because I'm a whimsical girl, I kind of spin around and change what shape what direction I'm facing when I'm walking, what way I'm walking. I don't know. I kind of frolic about. So in one of my like little twists or turns, I noticed him behind me, and I was like, I didn't think anything of it. I was like, it's a hotel room. There's like thousands of people here. He's going to his hotel room, and I continued walking, and I just kept hearing him behind me, and so I looked back. He was probably about like maybe like 20 feet away, so it's not like he was like right behind me at this point. And I was like I was sussed out, but like it's like you're a girl, you just kind of have to be. But the expression he had was like, walk the fuck in. Like he didn't look happy, he didn't look frustrated, he looked focused on something. And so I was kind of, you know, hurrying up. I wasn't like dawdling anyway. I was like speed walking enough, and because it was like a long ass hallway, so I had to speed walk from how long it was. Actually, this is a good example. If I go to the end here, I was entering one direction. This is what the hallway looked like. And of course, here's all of the doors. This works perfectly. The hotel doors. So like I had some space. I had some distance I had to pick up or make up. So I was kind of speed walking at this point, and I kind of just kept glancing behind me, and he was like putting a hustle, and like he was getting closer, like he was trying to beat me somewhere or something. So I was like, oh geez, like I was just kind of like trying to hurry up. I was like, okay, I'll be at the elevator soon. Whatever. And then I think, oh, I remember what happened. Okay, I was really confused. Like I said, this was like a long time ago. So I was trying to think of the order that everything happened. So after this happens, I'm starting to get like panicky because he's like hustling, and I think I don't remember what I'm blanking out on what I was doing. I was probably panicking, but I remember I started typing on my phone, my notes app, like the I'm being followed message. Can I like just pretend like you know me? And I was looking around for like anybody, like if I heard anybody in their room, and I noticed a man leaving his room. So I like held my phone up. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm glad I found you. I was like, I kept texting you, asking you like where you were at, something like that. And I pointed at my phone screen, and then he was like, I was like, can I just like stay with you right here for a second? And so he lets me hang out there. We look in the hallway, and the dude's gone, right? Like he walked past or whatever. So he's like, "Are you alright? Your parents here?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm on my way to the room. It's fine. I think I'll be okay." He was like, "Alright," because I don't want to be like, being seen with a 15-year-old girl probably by a hotel room. Probably not the best look. So he sent me on my way, and I started walking again. And I was probably about like hallway number 2, like halfway through, and I hear someone behind me again, and I look back and it's the same dude, but he was nowhere to be seen when he checked the hallway. Like he was instantly behind me. He was nowhere to be seen when we checked the hallway before I left. So he saw me stop with this dude and hid behind one of the, cause like the hotel rooms are sometimes in like the wall, like divoted, like they have like a little doorway. He hid behind the doorway when he noticed I was with someone with the intent to follow later. And so I was like, oh my god, oh shit. So I started picking up the pace, and then, I get to like the corner where the elevator and the staircase are. I lost paper. I get to the corner where the elevator and the staircase are, and at this point I'm like, Jesus, like if I stop walking now, he's gonna get into that elevator with me and drug me, or I'm gonna get in the staircase and something worse is gonna happen. Either way, I'm not gonna be alone with him, right? What was that? Was that him? Hello? What is that? Was that Hyper? What if there's a monster in here? I don't know. So I decide to just try to pick up the pace and finish my lap and just go back around in the lobby, and then just like hang out with my family for a bit, and then try to go back and get it. I think it was like my phone charger or something. It was like something I needed. I was going back, so that's why I didn't just like leave it alone. I didn't have anything else with me but my phone. It might have been my phone that I forgot. I don't know. Dude, I swear there's something over there. I keep looking like legs. I thought it was like Hyper's reflection, but it was just like in the water. I don't know. I don't like the way that looks though. I don't know if there's a monster in this like chapter. I don't like this. So I make it to the lobby, and he didn't follow me out to the lobby. So like, oh, also I think I had made a note of like with the way that he was walking, he couldn't have been like going to his room in the first place. Like he had made a full lap at that point. I don't know. So he didn't go to the lobby, and my family had rented out both the ballrooms. So like he had nowhere else where he could possibly be going but after me. And so I think my family was out doing something, so I don't think they were in the ballroom, so that's why I didn't go like in there. So I had to make it to the lobby, and then I made it to the lobby, and I was so scared. Now I didn't say anything because like I tend to like doubt my perspective, I guess. I don't want to make like a scene. So I just didn't tell them anything. They were like, oh, are you okay? You're a little shaken up. I was like, yeah. I was just kind of speed walking around the hotel to like get my laps in. I don't know. And so then I said, I'm gonna go back to the room. I don't know why I made it so weird, but I was like, I'm gonna go back to the room and get what I need, right? Hi. And so I decided to start walking down the thing again, though the dude's been gone. I was hanging around for 15 minutes, about maybe 10. I was like, he's probably gone. And so I start walking again, and when I make that first turn to hallway number 2, even though he was nowhere behind me, he appeared again. Like, I don't know if he had a room, and he was like waiting in his room, watching me like where I went. Oh, this sucks. Where'd he go? Is there gonna be some fucked up shit in here? What? What you wanna hear what happened next? So I'm like, oh my dude, oh my god, this dude is actually after me. What? What did I say? What did I say? Is the story just so scary? Did I like say a slur or something that I don't remember? I can't hear you. Wait, what? Why are you guys are freaking me out. You're not making sense. Anyway. So I was like, oh, he's actually like after me. Like, this is just confirmed. Like, I wasn't just being a paranoid freak. He is actually targeting me specifically. And so I don't remember if it was like when I went to the lobby to avoid him or after I came out, and finally after I had gotten my thing. But when I was in the lobby, I saw a lady like speed walking out of that hallway, like hugging herself, like crying, like clearly upset. So either I saw that when I was taking the break with my family, or I saw it after. But either way, I was on edge, possibly for that reason already. And I was like, dude, like I was like, oh shit, like I can't pull that same shit again because it's late at night. So like the possibility that like someone's gonna open their door and I'll be able to just like do the same shit again. Like he definitely knew I was bluffing at this point. And so I get to the to the corner with the staircase and the elevator, and I get to the corner with the staircase and the elevator, and I'm like, dude, if I get into the elevator, like, I'm gonna be stuck with him, and he can do whatever he wants to me in there, and like, it's already a broken elevator, so like, it might break and I'll be stuck in there with him. I just can't risk that. If I take the staircase, I'm kind of fit at this point. I can just see if I can just like get up the stairs as fast as possible. I should be able to beat him. It's fine. So that's what went through my head, and I opened the staircase, I shut the door behind me, and I just like immediately started sprinting, right? And this hotel is about like maybe like two stories, 3 stories high. And so I'm like, I just have to get up these stairs, it'll be fine. And and the stairs has always creeped me out. That's why for a while I preferred the oh my god. Hello? Hello? Dude, he sunk so fast. Oh, this is a scary ass hole. Where did he go? Paper. This is nice ass water. Dude, hello? Is he in there? What? Hello? Oh, I see. I thought you were just sucked down and dying. Going in. I'm going in. I want to see man-made horrors. I don't like it. It's making noise. If something happens, remember me. I don't know. Is he going in? What about over here? I don't know. This is pretty water. Anyway. So I got into the staircase and the door closed. What? It's a wall. Oh, there's a footstep. So I started booking it up the steps, right? But like I said, it was like a creepy staircase. Like it was just kind of like it looked like the back rooms. That's why I'm telling the story. It looked yellow. It was just really old lighting, really creepy stairs. Did not fit like the fancy vibe that the hotel was trying to go for. And so that's why I didn't like it anyways. But I was trying to book it up there because I already found the stairs creepy, and I was trying to get out of there anyways. So I'm at like floor 2 right now. I hear the door, when I get to the second floor, I hear the door open behind me and shut. And I hear someone hustling up the steps. And I keep going. At this point I had been in there for maybe like 10 seconds because I was booking it, right? So I'm at floor 2. I hear someone come in the footsteps, and I keep like hurrying ass, like, and at this point I'm looking for like my floor, right? Like, cause you go, it tells you the floor number, and the next like set of steps, I guess, is like there is no floor label, and then you get to the floor after the next set, and then there's okay, I thought that was like a spider. I don't think he's down here with me, guys. Oh yeah, he is. So I was like, at this point, like I got to the part, the half floor where I couldn't see the title. I mean I don't know, the name of the floor, the number of the floor, and I went to the next row. That was supposed to be floor 3, which was my floor, and so I got to what I thought was floor 3, and there was no like 3 label, and there was no like door. So I just keep going. I can hear the guy behind me, and so I just keep going. I'm like, whatever, I'll get there. I'm just gonna walk in. Maybe it's just like a weird, bigger floor because of the ballrooms, like how tall they are or something. I don't know. Trying to like rationalize it in any way I possibly could. This is pretty. And so I just keep going, and the floor number is never coming, and there's still footsteps in there, and you know, I'm fairly certain they're right behind me, and so interesting. And so I'm like hurrying up the best I can, and then I'm like freaking out. At this point, I've probably climbed about like 4, 5 floors. I can't get up. Oh, I see what it did. Hello? Dude, if there's a monster in here, I will not be happy. And then like around like floor, what would have been 6, the endless floors I kept climbing, whack ass room, bro. The door, another door opened, and it was like I heard the big little fire escape doors open. You know, like the metal ones that are always in those really shitty staircases. I heard that noise, and I started like booking it. I'm really scared, and then it's just my dad's voice, and he's like, "Hey, are you okay? I saw a guy come in here after you, and I got a little worried, so I came in here to see what's in here, or like what's going on." And so he's in there, and I'm like, yeah, and then, like that's the only door I heard open, right? So I didn't hear like the other dude leave, and I assume he couldn't because I walked past a lot of floors that are not like doorless and not numbered, and so I'm like, yeah, and I was like a little freaked out, but I thought, okay, like my dad's here now, so it'll be fine. So I start walking down. He's like, "Come down here. Like, well, I'll take you up there in the elevator. Why don't you?" He's like, "Why aren't you using the elevator? Like, why didn't you get on it?" Because he didn't know like the decision I had to make earlier. So he's waiting down there for me, and I just start walking down there. What is that? Is there just an alien in here? Oh my god. I don't like that. And so I start walking down to meet him, and it's like immediately like I go down a floor, and I see the third floor on the wall, and it's the third floor. And so I keep walking down to meet my dad, and all of those floors I walked were like not it was only like the reasonable amount of floors. Like I had to walk down like 2 floors. There were no extra steps, nothing like that. And so I was like, at the same time, I never heard that dude leave. And so no doors open, so he was still in there, so I thought. And I walked down to meet my dad finally, and that dude's nowhere to be seen. And he tells me that like he did like the, oh, I saw it happen like 10 seconds ago, and I came over here. And I was like, what? Like I've been walking on floors for like almost 2 minutes at this point. Like I had been in there so long. And he was like, no, it's just like you just walked in there just now, and that like what was that? And I just came over to check, and then he offered to escort me back up the staircase, and the floors were the same then too. Like normal. And so he escorts me to our room, and then all is fine. And it just, I never see that dude again. So when I wrote this like story when I was like 15, I was like, it felt like this weird creepy ass staircase saved me. And originally the reason I wrote it that way was because when the first time I went into the staircase, I was like, oh, this is cool. I took a picture. I was like, oh, it's like backroom stairs. And so I took it for that reason. And then when I went back in there the second time, because I was avoiding it, I didn't like being alone in there. It was like, it kept its creepiness, I guess. So that's why I labeled it a backroom stairs story every time I retell it. But I hope that was entertaining. Real talk, I probably almost got sex trafficked, but it's okay, I guess, because I like to think that the staircase swallowed him or something. I have like a lot of stories like that where I was being followed. There was one where I was at the mall and I was with my best friend, and I think we were in cosplay. We might not have been, but either way, we dressed in like a lot of J fashion at the time, so we liked to go out and be cute together. And so we were walking around, and we got lunch, I think. I don't think I noticed the guys before we got lunch. And so we got lunch, and this was around like 2021. So what the fuck? Maybe like 2020, 2021. And so for some reason they were like, oh, if we just put less chairs in the cafeteria, people won't be as close. But what really happened is people would fill up the tables and chairs and then just start sitting on the floor in the cafeteria. So it didn't really help with like social distancing or anything. So we're like, yeah, that looks horrible. That looks claustrophobic as hell. So we're gonna go just sit somewhere else in the mall. So we walked to like JCPenney's or something, and then we just sit right against the wall in front of the JCPenney's fucking big ass archway entrance of the store. Why does he just keep coming back with that thing behind him? It's like when a cat brings you a dead mouse. He disappeared for so long and then just came back with the same ops. The same ops, Hyper! He's pissed right now. He's just stopped moving. I'm not a cat, my bad. So anyways, I was looking for my rubber band and lost it. Well, I'm sorry. My bad. Anyways, so we were sitting in front of JCPenney's eating our what the fuck? Why do you have so many ops? Why so many ups? Ah! Too many ups! Too many ups, Hyper! Let me go. Let me go! Let me go! Hyper, I'm afraid! Anyways, so we're eating our lunch, and I noticed that there was this dude. I don't know if I noticed him throughout the day or just now, but there was a dude walking, talking on the phone, and I think... Oh yes, I remember. I had noticed him before. I had noticed him before this, and I was creeped out because he was... It was before we were eating lunch, I think. I was thirsty, so I was getting us a drink from the vending machine, and my friend stayed behind. And nobody uses vending machines at the mall, like literally nobody. I was just getting them because we were both thirsty, and I just felt like there was nowhere else to go for like a water. So I went to the vending machine. I was getting us some water, and for some reason it wouldn't take the money, and he was like behind me at this point. But I was trying not to be paranoid because he was a person of color, and I didn't want to be racist and assume that he was just like creepy right away. So he was right behind me, like waiting to use the vending machine, I guess. And I put my money in, and it just kind of like chews it up and then just like doesn't give me my drink. So I'm awkwardly sitting there trying to like, because I don't want him behind me that long, so I'm like trying to hurry up and get the drink, and it just wouldn't come out. So I looked around and I went to the Hot Topic, and he had went to use it right, I think after me. I was sussed out about that. He might have gotten the drink before me, and I was sussed out, for why he was still there. I was sussed out for something. And so I went to the Hot Topic. I was like, hey, your machine, took my money and then didn't give me my drink, and they were like, oh, it happens all the time. We'll just talk to the whoever all the money of them all goes to and get their money back for covering me for it. So she took some out of their register and just gave me the refund, and then I think she was able to get it to work also. So she just gave me a refund and I got what I needed. And then he was like, it took my money too, and then she just left because she didn't hear him, and I felt really bad. That was why I was trying not to judge him, because he lost his money and she didn't talk to him. But I remember being like shaky to go back out there anyway, so maybe he did something creepy that I don't remember. But I get our drinks and I walk back to meet my friend against the wall of JCPenney's, and he's on the phone still, and he walks past us like on the phone walking into the JCPenney's, and he's like eyeing us as he's on the phone, and he's talking in like a different language. I'm not gonna say which or what like race he was, because that doesn't help anybody. But he was like a person of color. He was talking in a different language. And then so he walks into JCPenney's, and we're just like, well, that was weird, but like whatever. And then another guy, a different guy. The reason I mentioned his race is that this guy was the same race, and he was also speaking the same language, and he was also on the phone. He walks out of the JCPenney's, meaning he wouldn't have seen us because we were against a wall, like I think like behind a plant or something. So from his POV, he wouldn't have just like seen us there, and he immediately like cranks his head around and makes like eye contact with us, like eyeing us, and then walking away on the phone. I think he looked back at us like one more time, and so I was like, oh well, that was strange, but like whatever. We dress kind of flashy, so maybe we're just weirdos. And then we're walking again, and like we kind of walk. We have one of those malls that's like a long line, right? So we're walking, and we kind of get into like the main part of the mall, like the main walkway of the mall, if you will, the highway where like everybody is. So we're walking, because when I saw the guy turn around, I was like, yeah, we're leaving right now. Like grab your shit, we're leaving. I don't need to stay to see where this is going. So we're leaving. We get into like the main center of the mall, and then there's another guy behind like a vending machine to the point where like we wouldn't have been able to see him. Like he was hiding from us. There's two. And then he's behind the vending machine, also on the phone, same race is why I mentioned the race. Like, they all look the same. They were all speaking the same language. I was like, oh, they're buddies, basically. And so, another guy, a different dude, a third dude, was behind the vending machine and started following us on the phone after we had, like, made a little progress in the main part of the mall. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? So I look behind me and two of the guys are like speed walking behind us, and one of them is on the other, like, I guess, side of the mall, because it has that like gap where you can see down the middle. So he's on like the other side of the balcony hallway thing that the malls have. And he's also on the phone looking at us, almost like he's gonna cut us off at the part where the two balconies meet. Things like that. And so I was like telling her to like pick up the pace. And then I just decided to pull us like into like a crowded store. And I pull her in there and they're kind of like looking around. They're all on their phones looking around, and then they end up leaving. And then we just hustle back and then get to my car and we leave. But it was so freaky. I was like, bro, we probably like almost just got like trafficked again. Like I said, I have like two stories like that, and I have like an abundance of creepy guy stories, but that was like the one where I was like, oh dude, that was probably like some serious shit. What the fuck? He looked like a gorilla from over here. Guess I have to go towards it. Where are they? Hello? Uh-oh. Is he just keeps jumping from side to side. Bro, Hyper's got off, dude. I know, maybe... Ah! Dude, I thought Hyper was the monster. Water? You can't get in water? Ah! He's in the water! He's in the water! He's in the water! Huh? I have like one more like creepy guy story at the mall, but it wasn't like, it was as creepy as it was just possibly he was just like, where'd he go? Possibly he was just like just like overly friendly creepy guy. Where'd he go? Oh. So my mall had this like pop-up thing in an empty store thing where it was like a place for like small businesses to come, and so they used this empty store to make, it was around Christmas time, I think it was just like a Christmas special thing, to make this like really cool, like super thick like paper, I guess paper board, I don't know, super thick poster board, and it was like a mini street with really cute like mini buildings in like black and white like cartoon style, propped up like in a 3D way. So like each tiny business had like its own itty bitty like building to be in. It was really cool. And so me and my friend went with their context for the story. Around this time, I had been having nightmares. I had 3 nightmares about the same mall where I went and got like sexually assaulted or something, or like drugged or like trafficked. So it took me forever to muster up the courage to go to the mall because of, I don't know, those dreams just made me feel like genuine like terror. So I don't know if anyone here is like into like the like, I don't know, dream reading, dreams of meaning, things like that. I just didn't feel comfortable going to the mall for a long time. But it was Christmas, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go and hang out with my friends. I'm gonna try to be social. We're on break, we're out of school, I'm gonna go to the mall, we're gonna go to the stores. So I was trying to like, this was like after I had convinced myself to go. So we go to this cute little like paper cutout town, and we look at all of them. It's all really cool. But in the very back, the house in the back, actually, I think I'm thinking of like the same house that was used for two different stores. I was gonna say it was a B shop, but I think the B shop was chill. I think, yeah, this one was a makeup shop, and I was 13 or 12. I think I was 13 at this point in time. Maybe 14. Like I was like a kid, right? And I go in there, and like it's me and my other friend. She's like 13 too, and we go back there. It's like a like tinted lip balm, lip gloss, I don't know, type store. And I don't know where he is. And so, oh my god, I think Ivor's dead. I think Ivor's dead. Oh, he can't get up here, right? Are you stupid? What do you mean? Follow me. You're dead. You died. Getting left behind. He was dead in there. Am I being gaslit? Get bent? What? The fuck are these stories? I have a friend from one of the worst cities of Russia, the worst area of the city, and the worst city told me he was being attacked by a dog. Is it a woman gameplay? Dude, I have so many just awful stories, bro. And so we go back and we're looking at the lip glosses, and we have like our boba teas, and I don't know. I've said that I hit puberty and it made me look like quite old for my age, but currently I look the same. So I looked a little grown at 13, but right now I look young for my age. So I don't know if I looked older to him. I really doubt it, because I feel like surely our outfits and demeanor really gave like 13-year-olds, you know? So I don't know. I'm trying to give him the benefit of a doubt, but I don't think so. So we have our boba. We go in, and then we're looking at like the tinted lip balms, lipsticks, I don't know, things like that. And then he's like, oh, you can, for some reason, I don't know, I think I know what happened. I was sussed out because I went to reach for something on a shelf, and he had gotten like right behind me. He just like stood right behind me, practically on me, like to kind of give his typical like salesperson personality pitch, like, oh yeah, those shades are beautiful, yeah, they're great. I'm lost. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead! Hello? The hallucinations? Where did he go? I don't know where Hyper is. Makes me very concerned about you the more I hear these stories. No, they're funny or something, trust. So, he was like behind me, and I was sussed out because he was just like a little too close. Like, even, I know salespeople just kind of like, they're on top of you, like breathing down your neck trying to sell you stuff, but it was like beyond that. But he still wasn't like quite touching me, but I was like sharing air with him basically. So I'm just kind of looking at the lip like balms and shit, and I put my boba down, and so we're looking at it. My friends all like, wow, this is so great. I mean, you know, we're like little preteens, and we just came into this cute little house that has a bunch of lip shit. We were pretty happy. And I have like a lip balm hyperfixation, so I was very happy to be there as well. So I was just trying to, like, you know, Tucker. Ew, that's what he looks like. I thought he was a squid. Run. Goodbye. You can, not me. Why you come back now? for whatever reason, I was trying to stay in there and just like once again doubt myself and be like, oh, I'm just being paranoid. That go when I go? Really? Where is he? Dude, he's probably not very happy right now. Well, I'm in. Oh, hello? So I was like kind of trying to like, oh, I'm at least gonna try to look at everything in here before I go. Maybe he's just a little excited or something to have his own shop, and he just doesn't know what it's like to be a normal, friendly person. So I keep looking at the lip shit, and he goes, oh, like you can swatch them if you want. I can get some like lip swatchers, and you could swatch it. And I was like, oh no, it's okay, it's okay. Dude, I have so many fucking creepy stories about like this, though. It is kind of creepy. Yeah. Ah, he's fast. And so, at this point, because I already knew this, like, when these creepy guys want to do something, they're gonna like do things to like keep you there, like just everything becomes so tedious, and they're gonna make sure you're stuck there. So him giving us a side task without our consent, I didn't like. So I was like, oh no, we'd better get going now. I was kind of eyeing my friend like, hey, you might want to be ready to like bolt, because we are, like I said, his little house was like in the back of the store. So he was the furthest from the entrance. And I was kind of eyeing her like, oh, we're gonna leave. And she was still kind of like in awe, like she didn't quite pick up on it like I did, because she was homeschooled. So I was like her person that got her around the world, who knew how the world worked outside of home. And so she was like trying to stay, like, oh no, I want to look at all this stuff. I was like, no, we're leaving now. I was like, oh, we really don't have to swatch it. And then he stopped us. He was like, oh, come on, just one swatch. I was like, okay. I guess she wanted to, and I kind of wanted to too. So he's like, oh, just let me find those dipper sticks. And I was like, hurry the fuck up, old man. And he offers to swatch something on my friend's hand. She was like I'm mixed, and she was black for context, so you can visualize it. And so he grabs her hand. She's like the darker one, and he grabs her hand to swatch like, I think like a red, like a really like mature colors. Looking back at it, like, cause like we're like preteens, like we just want like a light baby pink, I don't know, lip gloss, like nothing like maroon, I don't know. So he was picking like he picked the colors for us, I think. Also, he was like, oh, come on, swatch this one. And for her, he gave her like this really deep like raspberry color, and he put it on her hand, and my voice isn't shaking. I don't know why it cracked, but like I'm not like about to cry or anything. He put it on her hand, and he was like, oh wow, your skin is such a beautiful color, and this color goes so well with it. Like, he could have been a pedophile, or he could have just been like a gay guy, but he didn't talk gay. He just kind of used the same like compliments that gay guys do, but he seemed too straight to be gay. So I didn't chop it up to him just being gay friendly. I think he was being pedo friendly. So he was like, oh wow, your skin tone is so rich, because it's like he's swatching it on her, so he's like holding her hand, holding her wrist, swatching it on her, and we're completely alone in the back at this point. And so he's like giving her compliments on her skin tone mixed with the lip gloss. And then for me, he's like, oh, let's do you next. I was like, oh no, it's really okay, it's really fine. I think we should leave now. And I was like I'm like eyeing my friend. I was like, no, that's fine. I think we should leave now. I think we should leave now. Like eyeing them. I like eyeing her, and he's like, no, let me get you a color too. And it's just like, I'm 13. I don't need to have lipstick on at the mall in the first place. like I probably had like a fucking Finn and Jake shirt and just like some flower print, zebra print leggings. I don't know. You know how we dressed back then. And like I'm like I don't need to be wearing any like rich colors, deep reds mixed with Finn and Jake. That doesn't seem like it's gonna go well. I don't think this is gonna happen. And he was like, no, you need a pretty color too for like two beautiful girls like you. And he picks out for me like a slightly lighter, mature shade like he gave my friend. But it was like a raspberry to match my skin tone. Which he was like, why was he ready to match? Why was he ready to, like, why does a white man know how to match the correct color undertones of different, like, dark shades of skin in 2016? Like, that's some TikTok type shit, like, that really got normalized. It's like, oh, hey, here's how you properly work with, like, accentuating the color brown. Like, that didn't exist yet. This white man, had knowledge of what colors work well with black women. For some reason, and we were two black women, and he was deciding for himself what colors work well on us, when no man knows that stuff anyway, right? But I don't think he was gay, and so for me, he picked like a raspberry shade, and I was like, oh no, I really think it's time for me and my friend to get going, yeah? And so he's like, oh no, it's okay. And so he starts watching the raspberry shit on me, but with me, he did it on my lips. Like he locked eyes with me and rubbed it on my lips with the swatch tool. And then he said, what do you mean run? Dubstep? What? What do you mean run from the dubstep? Run? Run? From what? I can't run. Why is it getting a dubstep introduction? Why does it just keep zooming in like this? Hello? Oh my god. I thought Hyper was me. Hyper, I think I'm falling behind. I think I'm falling behind, Hyper. Can we jump? We can jump. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hyper, I think I'm dead. Goodbye. It was great being your friend. Goodbye. Lo siento. I hate this. This is not good for a high person. Hyper, I'm out of stamina. It's over. It's over. Goodbye, Hyper. How does Hyper's stamina never run out? Whoa, thank you. Yay, we're in hell! Anyway. Back to my story. He was swatching it on my lips, and he picked like a decent shade that complimented me, I guess, but like only if I would have been like mid-20s, basically. So we both have like mature colors on us. She has it on her hand, I have it on my lips. And I didn't really want like a deep color anyway. He picked it, right? And so I was like, oh, we really should be going. Like I finally get it across to my friend. She probably thought it was weird that he put it on my lips. And so we get our things and we walk out. And then she walks out and I walk out and then I'm like, wait, I set my boba tea down like on the that one shelf in there when we were looking. And she was like, oh, geez. And I was like, I gotta go back and get it because, like, it's boba tea. It's good as fuck. I can't just leave that behind. So I go back in alone. It was my mistake. And I go back in alone. And I go to the back, and I'm, like, hesitating. And I'm like, oh, I left my drink here. And it's behind him. Like, the shelf is behind him. So I have to walk past him to get it. And he's like, oh, yeah, go ahead, grab it. He's just kind of waiting for me to walk in. So I walk in, and I try to grab my drink. It's like some anime type shit. I reach for it. Before I can grab it, his hand appears on it from behind me, and he's like kind of hovering over me to reach around and give the drink to me. And he hands it to me like kind of as he leans back, and he's like, here you go. Like, here's your drink, madam. And I was like, oh, haha, thanks. And then I start to leave. And he kind of grips my hand around my drink. Like, he has his hand on my hand. And he just goes, stay safe. Like he stopped me as I was walking to do that. And he just goes, what? Hello? Was that Hyper? Oh, I saw the shadow. Get in, my bad. I thought you went out the door. What is that? I'm scared. We need to hide? Hide? From what? For the night. Oh, I see. So, yeah, he goes, stay safe, and then I'm like, oh, thank you, and then I just, like, got the fuck out, and I was like, yo, dude, I went to my friend, I was like, that's creepy as fuck. That was creepy as fuck. I hated that. I hated that guy. I feel bad sometimes when I tell these creepy stories, and there's not really much to laugh about it, but also I know that there are kids that watch me, and I tend to describe stories and point in all the minuscule details, and I think even if, like, it helps one kid kind of remember what I said and noticing the signs of, like, yeah, it's weird for any grown man to be so eager about being alone with you, but, like, even if I was a grown man, I feel like I'd just be paranoid about being left alone with kids, unless I was, like, a designated, like, teacher, like, babysitter, some sort of relationship there. I don't even think I would allow myself to be alone with kids. Like, because of, like, the rumors, so, like, why would you be so jolly? So, just, like, noticing the signs and, like, the things that they do, if that can help even, like, one kid or, like, teen that watches me, I don't really care. It's not the most depressing shit in the world to say on stream, but, like, just, like, the number of times, like, in these stories, notice how I'm, like, they started doing things that were gonna take up my time and doing tedious things and being clumsy and doing things that were going to keep me there, and I didn't even notice. Like, that's like those are good signs to teach kids, and I feel like nobody teaches kids those signs really. Like, they do, like, hey, if a guy is wearing a shirt that says I'm a pedophile, maybe don't talk to him. Like, that's basically our training. It's like they don't tell you, like, the actual, like, signs, you know, like what genuinely happens in real life. So I think I have quite a few, like, 10 and 9-year-olds that watch me, so just remembering those things, I think it would help a lot. It's like, hey, if they've done more than two clumsy things that are keeping you there when you're trying to leave, get out of there, things like that. I hope that made sense. A good example of this, I think I told this story. Why is it like dawn? It's dawn out. The houses are like floating. I have an example of this that's pretty good, and I'm glad you agreed, Tyre. Why is it 2 a.m. again? Oh, I think I said this in the stream before. It's more kinda darker than the last story, but like I said, it's not too gruesome. And if it helps, like, anybody out there, it can be like a little PSA. So, there was a guy, by definition, it was sexual assault, but just so you know, sexual assault is like, if you even, like, touch anybody anywhere on their body, it immediately becomes a sexual assault charge if it wasn't, like, consensual, basically, is what sexual assault is, like, by definition. So, I had a student at my school that did that to me. I had just turned 15 at the time, And this was a kid that he was kind of known to be like a foster kid. And so I didn't want to like spread stigma about foster kids or like assume bad things about them. Not that I did, but like I just like really I was trying to give him a break from being so judgmental, I guess. So like I said, another case of I was trying to convince myself that I was being paranoid when I wasn't. So he was a foster kid. I was trying to give him the benefit of a doubt. And he was also dating a girl that I was acquaintances with, and we sat next to each other in English class. And they started dating, and he was also dating my best friend from like preschool. And they had a pretty messy falling out, so I was kind of sus about him. But I was like, it's probably just like high school rumors. So like I said, I didn't have any like major like beef with him really. He wore anime shirts. I thought he was kind of cool. He was chill. I had nothing against him. And there was a teacher that like died. What? What do you mean? Die real quick. Hyper, we're dead. We're dead. Hyper. Before we die, have you ever heard of the Book of Mormon? Hyper, it's coming. The fucking Magna Penis Squid is coming. Hyper. It's over. What is this music? It's just a bunch of Magna Penis Squids. It's actual Magna Penis Squids. Anyways, so I had a teacher that was like a father figure to me. Actually, I think he was my age. Like, he was like a new teacher. This was his first year, and he was teaching sophomores in high school. And he was chill as fuck. Like, he was really cool. He let us use our phones in class because he was like, I think you guys can multitask. And he was really nice. And he had us do really, really fun simulations. So he was a really chill teacher. He was like 21. And so he was like a father figure to me. And so he had noticed that I was kind of depressed in class, and he was like, hey, if you ever want to talk to me after class, it's fine. And we sat in the main lobby area of the school. Take notes, guys, of what normal males do. We sat. He never talked to me in his classroom. He always sat out in like a coffee lounge in our school. Okay. And he was like, hey, like what's wrong? He talked to me. He like referred me to the school counselor. He's a really cool teacher. And he said he kind of knew that like my home life was rough. So he was like, hey, if you ever want to just hang out in my class, there's like 5 other kids that come there. And you can just hang out and do your homework, and that's like another hour you don't have to go home and be home. So that was like my habit every few days. I would just kind of stay after school with him and do my homework, talk to the kids there. Sometimes it was just 2 of us, sometimes it was just like 5 or 6 or 8. And he was like a pretty popular teacher, and he liked like having his classroom as a nice little social place. So this day, it was about 4:30. Like we got off school at like 3. I think it was like, no, actually, I remember the time vividly because I was checking the time when what happened. So at 3:30, he was like, hey, I have to leave early today. I have to go do something. So you guys are free to stay, but I have to lock my classroom. So you guys are free to hang out like in front of the door, like in this lounge area in front of the classroom, etc. And I was like, alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna stay here a little longer. And everyone else is like, oh, we're gonna go home. There was like, oh my god, they're in here. There was like a few kids that went to the classroom across, or they just kind of like lingered and then started gradually going home. But for whatever reason, I was there, everyone else had kind of dwindled off, and I was alone in the hallway, and there was like some sort of club meeting happening in the classroom in front of me, so I was pretty chill. And I was like, I told my mom to pick me up at 4, so like whatever, it's just 30 more minutes, I'll just hang out and do my homework out here. So I was sitting on the floor outside of my teacher's classroom, and this one guy, who I think was in there, but I don't think that was what he was like staying after school to do. I think he had like other groups he was in or something. But he was in there, and I think he was a teacher's aide or trying to be for that teacher. And he was in there, and then he was just kind of like walking around. So I was alone, and he was walking down the hallway, and he turned the corner into the hallway that I was on. and I kind of saw him in the corner of my eye, and I have pretty good like creep sensors, so I felt I felt bad because I immediately saw the foster kid and was like, ah, creepy, but I just like I kind of knew it was I didn't like that he turned the corner, and he was walking past me. He was kind of whistling. It was like he had a really cartoonish demeanor, but he was just walking down the hallway with his hands in his pockets, whistling, and he turns the corner and starts walking past me. And then he stops walking past me and just kind of stops moving in general. And I was just like, at this point I finished my homework, so I was doodling. And I was practicing facial expressions at this time. Not really facial expressions. I was just drawing, and I wanted to improve my facial expressions. So I was just kind of drawing a bunch of faces. And so he was like, wow, you drawing? Those are really good. And I was like, thanks. And so, he was like, oh, those are cool, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember what he said, but it was like a pretty normal conversation. And he stops and kind of crouches down next to me. And if anyone's wondering, yes, he did look like a creep. He had that just like really troublemaker, physique and facial structure. So he's in the, so he's laying next to me. Yeah, he did start laying down. He was like, I don't know, reclined next to me, and I just kept waiting for him to leave. And I was like, oh, bro, this dude's in a reclining position. He's staying here for a while. So I was just trying to like, I don't know, hunk it out, hunker down, I don't know. Or like wait for it to be over. I was like, it's just 30 more minutes. So I was obsessively checking the clock. And that 4 o'clock could not have come sooner. But so he was sitting talking to me. He just would not leave. He just kept finding things to talk about, and it wasn't like creepy. But like I said, he was finding excuses just to like keep me around him and keep me engaged in conversation with him. And so I was just kind of at this point he hadn't done anything super creepy yet. He took my pencil and started drawing on my paper, and there was like a spot where I had practiced drawing legs, and then he drew a pussy on the legs, like right up where the waist is. He drew a pussy on it, and he was like, haha, and then he like erased it. But I'm like, bro, we're like 15 and 16. We're too like old to be acting like that. And so he drew that on my paper, and I just kind of ignored it. And he was talking about FNAF and video games and anime and shit. And then I just burped. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna try and get through this, because in my mind it was like if I got up and left and my mom wasn't there, I would still be alone with them. So I was just trying to wait. And there was just like a lot of like doubting myself and little tiny things, as I describe it, teeny tiny things that are kind of suspicious but not outright creepy, until everything is done and you go back and look at all of the teeny tiny things and you realize like, oh, that's what was happening. So any tiny babies watching me, please remember that, I guess. So I didn't want to be alone with him. He was talking to me, and then he drew shit on my paper, and he was just kind of like drawing shit on my paper, and he just kind of didn't have boundaries. He was drawing like popsicles on the paper, so the faces I was drawing were licking the popsicles. Just doodling. Coloring in parts of my drawings, like just really, I don't know, dare I say intimate acts that we weren't even acquaintances yet. And I was just like trying to lock in on my faces, and I just kept like drawing faces while this was happening, and he just would not leave. And so at this point the class in front of us, the meeting had ended, and so those people had left and the lights were out, and it was just us in the hallway with the lights on. And like it was like getting around 4, so most everyone's gone. At this point, I was more creeped out that we were alone again, and so I was really just trying to lock in. I was like, oh, there's cameras here, like what's the worst that's gonna happen? We're in a hallway. I'm being paranoid. At this point, I had like really, really bad paranoia. Like I said, I was having like the dreams about the mall, as I said earlier. So I was just like, in general, paranoid person all the time, and I was just really trying to not be that way, you know? Like I was like, not like, why would that happen? That's not gonna happen. It's OCD. Just like be quiet. You're having a normal human interaction. So I would gaslight myself. Why did I hear something? I would gaslight myself, and then that's why it went on as long as it did. So he did the epic thing that the creepy guy at the mall did, where he was like, wow, you've got like some big lips. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, sexy. Like he was just being like really cringe. It was like a really cringy, cartoony way of saying it. And I was like, thanks. And I think he said I have dick sucking lips or something. And at this point in time, I was kind of fit. I was in track and field, and so I had like thicker thighs. And it's the Midwest. It's a small town, so I was like one of 3 black girls at that school. And people in these small towns, they just aren't used to seeing a big ass. They never seen a big ass in their life. And when they see it, them big ass them. What the fuck? What the fuck? What have you done? Why would you do this? Pull an alarm in each room to flood the map. Pull. Pull. Okay. Anyway, they just ain't used to it. They don't know how to handle it. So I had kind of thicker thighs, and I think he had pointed out that like my boobies were large. I had like D cups back then. I don't have D cups anymore, but like hormones are like a hell of a bitch. So I kind of had some big old bitties, but they weren't like insanely big. And he was like, oh, like you're so thick. You're thick everywhere. You're thick. Like he was like gesturing the locations that were thick, and he gestured like my boobs and like my thighs and my ass and shit. Oh my god. Ah! I'm gonna die. And so he was like gesturing. What the fuck was scary? Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, yo. There's something over there, bro. There's some over there. Put them in a circle. In a circle? Oh. What? Where is he? His candle's here. Don't tell me there's candles over there with that thing waiting for us. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was that way. What the hell? Please tell me he's on his own. Please tell me there's like not like fucking 10 of these dudes. Hello? Oh my god. Dude, oh god. Oh god. I cannot look at that face, bro. I cannot look at that face. I'm stuck. Oh my god. 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 Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Oh. Ah! Ah! Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Hello? Where's the party at? But anyways, why are these guys so creepy? I know. Anyway, he was like gesturing how thick I was, and then I think he like poked my like boobs with the back of his pencil. Hyper die! Oh no, he's not dead. he said some weird shit like, dude, I was actually kind of scared to talk to you when I first saw you around school because you have like a resting bitch face. And I was like, oh, I saw her. I was like, oh shit. I was like, sorry? And he was like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. You're really cool actually. He was like complimenting me. He was like, oh, you're so cool. You're so cool. I think he was like, oh yeah, we gotta hang out after school and like play games sometimes. I don't know. Bro was like a little friendly. I was like, you have a girlfriend though. Like I know her. I sit next to her. And he was like, oh, psh, don't worry about that. It's fine. I think he said some cringe shit like, oh, she can be kind of a yandere sometimes, but it's fine. Don't worry. And I was like, this dude is so stupid. Like, how could he possibly be like a threat of any kind, right? And so he was like, he pointed out that my boobs were thick, and then he was like, he just said, I want titty milk, and I was like, what? And then he said nothing, and I was like, okay, bro's cringe. Bro's cringe as fuck. This monster sucks. He's not intelligent enough to go around the wall, is he? Yeah, he was like, I want titty milk. And then, I think he said I think he touched my, like, thigh or, like, ass or something with his pencil. Oh, bye, Angel, good night. Take him away? Me? Okay! I'll try! Oh my god! If I die, look, bury me in oh my god! He's so scary! Bro's got the bong. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? I don't like this one even more. That's kind of cool. So he was being creepy, and honestly, I think my brain blocked out a lot of it because at this point, I started just like disassociating, just like trying to focus on my damn piece of paper and draw my facial expressions, and it just like I just was not really with it, and I was mad at myself looking back at it for all the signs I missed. But I think he ran his fingers through my hair as well. Like he touched my hair, he said something about my hair. Multiple weird compliments, I don't know. Dude, is it just like endless stairs? Am I tweaking? What do you mean the top gate, bro? It'll never get here. Am I bugging? Bro. Hello? Dude, am I a fool? There's no secret, like, door. In the cement floor. An N? Or in the center floor? What center floor? What's the center? It's infinite! Go up? Well, I'll sure try. Down? Why does the chat say go up? What do you mean, moron? You said go up! Anyways, so he was being creepy, and then my mom had texted me, and I checked my phone, and she was like, where are you? And it was 4:30, so I just like started disassociating while he was like touching me and shit for like 30 minutes, even though I was so eager to leave. I kept checking the clock, and then I was just so locked in on not dying that like I just didn't care, right? And so when I see this text and I'm dude, it's actually endless. It's actually endless. So when I realized that my mom was here and I could leave and she was waiting for me, I was like, oh well, time for me to go. So sorry we couldn't talk longer. And I'm like scooping all my shit up, and I have like my notebook, I have like all my shit, my phone, and then I look over at him. Oh, I forgot to say, he was fidgeting with like I said when he was like doodling in my page without my permission. He was like, you know, using my stuff to do it. So he'd reach into my pen pouch and like take my stuff out to do it, and then he'd like kind of fidget with it and like fuck around with shit, and I just didn't really like pick up on it. But while I was putting my stuff away, I realized that he had taken my belongings and like scattered them around so that like they would take longer for me to clean up and like place them around all those times he was fidgeting with my shit. So it was taking me longer to put everything like away. And then I had one last thing that was by him, and so I didn't want to get up because it was like deeper into the hallway where he was sitting. And so oh yeah, he said something about the jiggle physics on my ass and my thighs. Cause I was sitting on my stomach, and I had my like feet kicked up, like to kick my legs when I was alone, and he pushed my foot down, like kind of smacked it so it pushed down, and I like kicked myself in the butt, and then it like jiggled, I guess, and he was like, whoa, the jiggle physics are crazy, like something like that. I don't know. I think he said like the jiggle physics on that thing, whoa, or something like that. Oh yes, my childhood. Hyper, are you having divorced parent flashbacks too? Still streaming? Yeah. Was that it? Wow. Anyway, so he had said something about the jiggle physics, and so, yeah. Anyways, good ending. I think we unclipped. Oh, good. Thank you, Ever, for carrying. So, I was like picking my stuff up, and he had grabbed the. I was like, I didn't want to grab it from him because it was close to him, so I held out my hand and asked him to give it to me, and he just went no in like a pouty voice and like hugged it close to him and did a pouty face. I was like, what the fuck? This is like a tall dude, right? He ain't no twink. This ain't no story about a twink. And I really wanted, it was my pencil pouch, so I really wanted it back, but at this point, my adrenaline was kind of pumping, like I wanted to get the fuck out of there, so I was just like, okay, fine, whatever, and I put the rest of my shit in my bag, and I started walking to the circus, and he was like, okay, fine, I'll give it to you, and he chased after me, and he like held it out, and then I reached for it, and then he like held it back with his hand. So I would have to like reach past him and grab it all up on him. And so I did that, and he finally gave it to me. I think he reached it back behind them, so I had to reach to grab it, and he dropped it on the floor. So I had to bend down to pick it up. And then I was like, thanks, and I just put it in my bag, and I just started walking like down the stairs to leave the building, and he was just behind me watching me leave. And I remember as I was walking down the stairs, I was like, my eyes started watering, and I was like, my adrenaline really started pumping because I started piecing together just like everything that happened, because it was like a what the fuck moment. So the reason I wanted to tell that and share all the like little tiny minuscule details was once again to like, I guess, show children what it looks like, if that makes sense. Because it's important, like they teach us about like how to, you know, avoid being kidnapped in like elementary school. They're like, hey, yeah, just don't get in cars, and like if you don't want to get touched, just say no. Like they give you like the no square song. They're like, oh yeah, just say no. And that's not how it works. They don't give you like real life like not super scary stories. Hi, Arthur. And so, I think that that is a perfect story to share because it's not like freakishly super scary or triggering, but it's a really good example of what it looks like and what it can start at. It actually doesn't end there, but that's the story that I like to share. And the main thing that happened with that story, how that story ended, was I went home and I was just like, I came into my room and I just kind of like sat on my floor because I was like kind of out of it. I was like, what the fuck just happened back there? And I texted my friend what happened, and she was like, yo, that sounds like you need to report it to the counselor. And I for some reason was so red-pilled from living in a tiny town in a red state that I was like, no, I didn't say no. So because I didn't say no, it's all okay. But I eventually, the reason I went to the school about it later, I tried to tell his girlfriend that this happened, and she she said, Ichigo, I know you're just jealous of what me and him have. It's okay. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? I don't want him. I don't want him. He's not that cool. And I came home. I didn't tell my mom about it. And then it was a year later. I think my friend did convince me to tell the guidance counselor about it because, like I said, it was around the time that I was hanging out with my teacher after school with the other kids in his classroom, and he had referred me to the school counselor. So I was already being checked on, and so I told the school counselor what happened, and he was like, did you say no? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, I hate to break it to you, but because you didn't say no, there's nothing I can do. So next time just say no, and if it continues, then we'll stop it. But because you didn't say no, it's not anything that I can do about it. It's consensual, basically. And I was like, okay. So I did go to the school counselor, and nothing happened. And then a year later, there was a girl. I was in the same teacher's classroom after school, and then there was another girl who was also in my class that had stayed and became his TA. And so, I heard her rambling about how she was trying to get a group of girls together to report another student in bulk to the counselor and like the school director and shit, and not like lie, like girls that had experienced things with him as well. And I kind of made a jab. I was like, is it his name? And they were like, yeah. How did you know? And I was like, oh really? I had like a creepy incident with him a year ago. And then my teacher was like, whoa, wait, he was my TA last year. What? Like, what are you guys saying? And he was really quick to believe us, and he seemed kind of heartbroken that his like TA took such a rough turn, because I think he was like had sympathy for the foster kid. But like, I tried to, and that's where it got me. So I told my friend, my dude, it sucks in so many ways, dude. It actually sucks so bad. I told her my story with him, and she rushed me to the guidance counselor, and he said that she had been bringing him girls that experienced things with him. And so they brought another woman in. So there were two counselors there with me. Keep in mind, it's a male counselor. Didn't want to be in a room with me closed in the door, but needed confidentiality to get information from me. Had another woman staff member come in and be with us. You see what normal men do? We need like a little jingle to put at the what normal men do bullet points. But I was sitting with him and this other like counselor or resource officer, things like that, and they were asking me what happened with him, and they waited for me to like scroll through my diary and my text messages and find the exact date that it happened, and then they went back and looked at it on the cameras, and they were like, we're gonna have a talk with him. Thank you for reporting us. And one of the girls that I had ran into that also had an experience with him talked about how he was banned from their Christian Bible study camp because he kept creeping the girls out. Whatever that means, I don't know. But apparently, the reason he was at our school in the first place was because he did the same shit at his other school and was expelled. And Apparently he had actually like done something worse to a girl before, or multiple. I think like 2 others, and I just got lucky or something. But I was really glad that I reported him a second time, even though the counselor didn't listen the first time. And I even told them, they were like, "Why didn't you report this sooner?" And I was like, "Because I did, and the counselor told me it was fine." And they said they were gonna have a talk with him too. And then so that's not where the story ends though, because about the next year, I was in another class, and this teacher also had him as a TA, but I didn't know this because he wasn't a TA in my class. And at this point, I was just like a full-on loser. I had no friends. My lunch hour didn't overlap with the few friends that I did have, and so I just vouched to like one of my lunch hours, I would sleep. I would sleep in my next classroom, and the other lunch hour, I would just like have a normal lunch in my next class alone. And so I was sitting in the classroom alone, the lights were off, and dude, the way this dude walks, it's like that like leaning back, like Gojo and his best friend gif where they're walking. It's like the way that the one that's like standing the tallest walks. That's how he like walks around. Like he walks like a actual like I don't know, douchebag. And so it had been about like a year since I had reported him, and about a week after I reported him officially and something was done about it, he actually approached me in the cafeteria to apologize. He was like, "Hey, hey," and I was fucking terrified when he showed up behind me, and I wanted to walk away. He was like, "Oh no, please, don't run away. Like, please, my startled fawn, my gentle creature, don't run away. I have something to say." But he was like, No, come back. I need to talk to you." I was like, "Oh, okay." And then he was like, about what I did, that was messed up. I feel bad." I was like, "Oh, it's okay. Can I leave now?" And he was like, No, really, it's not okay, and it won't happen again." I was like, "Oh, okay, alrighty." And then he was like, "I was wondering if maybe, you want to be friends?" I was like, no, I'm okay." So that was the last time we interacted, was a year prior, where that interaction happened, and he and his girlfriend ended up breaking up, and she said that he was a pervert later on. She admitted to that. And so he was like single, I guess, at this point, and I was sitting in this room alone, and to my knowledge, he wasn't in my class at all, and he wasn't TA for me, but for whatever reason, he was also fucking like stalking the hallways, not going to lunch. He was just walking the halls and went into a classroom that he doesn't even go to at this time. And he walks in, the lights are off also, and I'm also scared because he's at the door, and he can just close that shit and lock that shit with me in there. And so I'm eating my lunch, and I see him like walk in this like douchebag form, and I'm just like, "Oh god." And he kind of looks up slowly and stops when he sees me. He goes, "Ichigo, is that you? I didn't know you had this class." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I do." And he was just acting like that whole thing in the past never happened. Like he didn't just have to beg me to be his friend in the cafeteria. And I was like, "Oh, well, yeah." And then so he sits next to me on the table, and he's talking to me, and this continues for like, I think like 3 days. He's coming into the classroom, maybe draws a penis on the whiteboard, and is generally acting way too friendly when he knows that I don't really like to be around him at all. It might have been like 2 days, it might have even been 1 day, but I think this happened multiple times. Because I was hoping that was just like the only time he would come in, and then he just kept coming in, and I didn't like that. And so I think he started saying something about my thighs again, because I was sitting on the table so he could see them all thickened up and sprawled out. And he was just saying generally creepy things. And he actually took my phone and put his number into it, because he was like, "Oh, you should give me your number. I'll like, we can like text and hang out and stuff." I was like, "Oh no." And he grabbed my phone and put his number into it, and then texted me on his phone, and was just like, hi, hello." And then I think he had like a shit ton of other girls in his like recent texts, when he pulled up his phone to show it. Like, I remember him opening his phone and being like, "Ah, see, I got it. I got your number." And I could just like see, like all the other girls in his text, I guess. I don't know if he did the same method, but I was not the only girl there. It was just kind of creepy. And then he would always leave when class started, and I just felt like my lunch hour was kind of wasted. And I think I asked one of my guy friends to eat with me because I was scared, and he could only do that once, and then so I was alone the next time. And he had texted me when I got home. He was texting me. He was like, "Hey, I just kind of want to be friends," and I just said, "I'm not really looking for new friends right now." And he was like, "Oh, come on, we'll hang out. It'll be fine." Now at this point in time, I was friends with my Russian ex-boyfriend. I was dating a football player at this point in time, and he had heard about this man. He had heard about this man, and I it all ties together. And that friend today grew up to be Arthur D. No, I'm just kidding. What is what would become my Russian boyfriend, my crazy Russian ex-boyfriend. But at this point in time, actually I think he was my boyfriend. We had just started dating, so he was claiming me as his. And so, this dude starts hitting up my phone. Funny detail about this story, I think the reason I got peace this lunch day, the last day he harassed me, was I was walking to the lunchroom trying to dodge him. He saw me in the hallway. He was walking the other way, and he saw me and switched the direction he was walking to walk with me. And I was like, "Oh, this fucking sucks. This fucking blows." And then one of the football players, a strong black man, walked by, and he was like, and then he did this like, "Hey, what's up, man?" to this black football player kid. And then the dude just like shoots him the nastiest glare and keeps walking. And this guy didn't like it. This guy didn't like it at all. And he kind of looks at the guy, and his head follows him as he walks past him behind. And he stops walking and stays staring at this dude. And I was like, "Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?" And then he just goes, "I'll be right back." And he puts his hand up like I'm supposed to wait there. And also, like I give a shit if he'll be back. Please don't be back. Please never be black. Please never be black. Please never be back. Anyways, so he starts chasing after this brolic black dude that clearly didn't like him. That's never a good thing to do. And I don't wait up. I walk to my classroom, and I close the door and I eat my lunch. And when I left class, because he never came back after chasing that dude. And then when I left class, I saw him walking through the hallway, and his hair was all fucked up, and he had like a bunch of cuts and bruises and shit on his face. So I think for whatever reason, he got beaten the fuck up, I guess he thought the dude owed him a "what's up, man" back. I don't know what the lore was with that, but this day he had gotten beat up, and so I went home, and he was already hitting up my phone the day he got my number, and I was trying to ignore. He was like, "Oh, I want to be friends. I'm really sorry about all that. I really won't be creepy again, promise. You seem like a really cool girl." I was like, "Oh, I'm really okay." And he was like, "Oh, come on." And I was like, "No, it's really fine." And then he just said, "I just want to ask, have you ever been sexual with anyone before?" Oh, somebody get this womanizer guy. He's taking all the bitches. He's so smooth. Shiver me timbers. I can't resist. How could I have ever even thought he was a creep? He wasn't a creep. He was just a womanizer beyond what I could comprehend. And so, I don't even reply. What I do is I give this information to my current Russian boyfriend. And he wasn't very happy about that. And he just said, "What's his number?" And like I said, he sounded and looked way older than he was. He sounded about 21. His voice hasn't changed at all since then, I don't think. And he looked very old, and he was on the football team, and everyone knew what's a stereotypical Russian name? Let's do Anton. Everyone knew you don't mess with Anton or his girlfriend at this point in time. So he says, "Give me his number." I'm giving him a call. He hangs up on the phone with me, and he is gone for max 40 seconds. Maybe not even. It did not take very long. He calls me back, and he's laughing his head off, and I get a text from the creep. "I'm sorry, I won't contact you again." I don't know what the fuck happened in that call, bro. But my boyfriend was out of breath. He was out of breath, and he was like, man, that made me feel good. Oh, that made me feel so good. I was like, what the fuck happened in that phone call? And he was like, I... Dude, it sucks that he fucked his aunt, man, because he was kind of fun. He was kind of useful to have around. And he works for security now. And I always talk about how I'm paranoid and I want to hire a bodyguard. If he wasn't a dick, I could just hire him and he would do that shit for free. And yeah, I don't know what it's like to be yelled at by an angry Russian man. Directly from Russia, by the way. He moved here when he was a kid. By a homeland-born Russian. I don't know. I don't know what that's like. Especially him, because that man was insane. Well, he fucked his aunt. He did. He did fuck his aunt. Or he really wanted to and almost did. I don't know. I don't know if he was lying. So he said that he started the call when the dude picked up and said hello. He said that he I cannot recreate his voice. You know, he's so desperate to talk to me. I could probably like ask him right now and he'd answer that shit if I called him right now. Cause he's still trying to talk to me to this day. I'd be like, I need you to get on this stream right now. And I need you to tell them what you said in that damn phone call. Do a full impression. I can't recreate his voice. Just picture a rather deep Russian immigrant's voice who can also sound very American. So he said the dude picked up the phone, was like, hello? And he just started the call with, hey, how's it going? And he was like, yeah, who is this? And he was like, why the fuck did you... He started cursing me. I was like, why the fuck are you talking to my fucking girl? Like, he had a deeper voice than me, obviously. He was like, going off on him. And then he said, he was like, I heard you got your ass beat today, did you? And he was like, he was like, huh? Did you? Yeah, you got your ass beat? He was like, I'll come over there and fuck you up again! And he probably said the N-word, because he just said that shit. But he probably used it properly. And so, he said he ended the call with, I know people. And he did know people. He had Russian mafia family members. And his dad drives a Rolls Royce or some shit. Because they like their Rolls Royces. And his dad was also an alcoholic. So he was the typical Russian nuclear family, right? And he was like, I know people. And then immediately, after 40 seconds, I get a text. And he went from, have you ever been sexual with someone before? To, I'm sorry, I won't contact you again. And he never did. He never did. And so I went and reported him to the counselor again. And the counselor was like, we'll have a talk with him. When I was like, yeah, he deliberately made sure that we were alone in a room together. And then stole my phone number, basically. They were like, we'll talk to him. And I never heard from him again. So, thank you, Anton, for your amazing divine Russian protection. It worked to this day. So that's the, I guess it does have a happy ending. It had a bit of an up and down in the arc there, but it was a pretty funny ending there. He never messed with me again. Anyways. That was autophobia. I have a crime scene simulator. Let me close this tab. If I pick a new game. It's quite the story. Thank you. Thank you. Crime scene investigation. Midnight Racing Tokyo. I wanted to play this and then play Initial D music in the background. Hi, I want to keep playing, but I also haven't eaten dinner yet, and it is getting late, and I don't want to go though. But I'm trying to be a healthy person and not stay up all night on drugs streaming. I should go eat. But I had a soft pretzel. The background is so not fitting. It's okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm interacting with my father. So he might keep me out for a long time. Ichigo! What? What happened? the bathroom though. Maybe once I pee, I'll have more power. Power to stream. Hello. It'll be okay, just instrument you, but you guys are so funny right now. Or something. Ugh, I got a tummy ache. Hyper, I won't see her tomorrow. Oh my god, that's ominous. What do you mean? What's happening tomorrow? You know what would go crazy, Wohai? Midnight Racing Tokyo! So I'm gonna play it because I wanna. Not my first night shift. No, you see, little fake fan. Oh, I remember Bob used to watch me at work, and he worked in a factory. We need initial D music in this bitch. Stat! Right now. What if I open the game and I get my music ready and it's just not the best? How many days have passed like this? The city, the crowd is it won't put it on the screen. No one. There we go. Let me see. Can I pull up the initial D? First, let's see if it's even worth our time. Where is this? This is on the main island. Mountain, Ichikawa, Tsukuba Circuit. I think this would be more accurate to the show, right? 2000s, I love 2000 music. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the best beats for this shit, alright? Oh no, what if it's ass? Oh, okay, no, there's a bunch of people here, okay. It's gonna get cool. I hope. Dude, it's so laggy. Car dealership. Takamura. I miss it. Let's see what there is. I just want you guys to know, anytime I see a car guy parked in a parking lot, I pull up next to him and ask if I can take pictures of his car, and then I show him pictures of the cars I took in Japan. and they're always really happy. They're like, "Oh, what's your favorite car?" And I'm like, "I don't know, Lincoln Town Car." I want to get like a really shitty like JDM mod on my Mercury. That'd be funny. No, no, none of this. Level. Why is it just blank, 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 and then level? What? Oh, it depends on the brand. Oh, jeez, it's changing so drastically. Taxi cars. How much money do I even have? We don't know. There's two cars inside of each other. I don't know. Ah, they're so cool. Put a Corolla 86 if they have any. Why? Because it's from Initial D? Oh, I did finally make the random anime wheels also. I still haven't decided what to do yet with the ones left on the spinning wheel. I guess we just only remove the animes we watch from the wheel, so like eventually every voting option is gonna have to be watched at some point. But other than that, I think I've got my new wheels, and I'm set on one popular anime, one from this season, and one retro one. I think that's what I've decided on. But these are like fake brands, so I have to find which one would have it. I think I saw it back there though. But I also don't know how much money I have. Why are they getting more expensive? This is Ford? I don't know, what does Toyota look like in this? Fake car brands. I think I'm just gonna have to like, well, was it this? No, it wasn't this one. I don't know how much anything costs. Can I just like suck it up and get this one? I have 1,500,000. So let me go back. Okuda. Yakoda? Would Yakoda be Toyota? Ah, this one's just out of my price range. No! Don't make me drive the Prius! Oh god. No Prius. Oh. Anyways. Probably Yakoda Toyota. Oh! Nikuna? Nikuna's cool. Oh, can I afford this one? Oh no. Well, I can afford this one. But then I have to be able to afford mods on it too. Okay, I'm gonna do this one, I think. Because everything else is pretty expensive. Nikuna's Nissan. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna go to the modifications circle, if I remember correctly. Oh, swap build? Recovery build? What? Swap car? So it's different from swapping the build. What does this mean? Oh, I guess like, is it like the settings you have on your car? Okay, customize, paint, let's see. Oh, we can change the colors? I'm gonna make a Berrydroid car. Oh. I'm okay. I click check. But there's no... Oh! Berrydroid car. Bless you, thank you. That looks like the green on me, right? Reflectance. Rims? No. Not rims. Spoiler. Rear bumper. Okay, I want to put the green on this too, but... Pop-ups? What does this do? Oh no! But what about this thing? Oh, I see. It's telling you to match it with the color. Primary. I want the primary to be pink. Ain't that great? Ain't that fantastic? She's a cutie. Maybe she should be up here a little. What a cute car. And then the hood. And... Is this the spoiler front bumper clear? I don't know. I think that too. And then... I'll do those both green as well. Yeah! Yay! It's so cute! Oh, the pop-ups! Let me see. Pop-ups. Any other colors? I think I'm just like pink and green. Oh, purple! Maybe? No, I'm gonna keep the hood completely green. And then purple will be something later. When I get to my rims? Oh, here. And then purple. How do I make purple? Over here? What shade? Like that. I don't know. That doesn't look quite right. It just looks gray. Maybe that's just like the way it's gonna be. I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Maybe a little warmer. Need green side skirts. Need, but there's green on the car. I think that's pretty good. Oh, I know that I want the reflectance to be up. That changed nothing. I guess they're just a little shinier. Actually, no, they're like exactly the same. Alright, I think that's good. And then body kits? Nothing new. Oh, I have to buy them. Okay. And exit. And then... I don't know how to go back to the thing that let you edit other things in your car. Am I started? I don't know, things are glitching here. Oh, he's having so much fun. I can't even start my car. This is so little. Was there a side skirts option? My car is not on. What? Eject. Garage. I don't know. I swear I saw something where you could edit like more detailed parts of the car. Maybe I just spawned it in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. I thought I ruined that person's day because they kind of came to a sudden stop there for no reason. I can't move it. I thought I just like dropped the car right in their path and they were just like lagging, getting ready to crash into it full speed. Oh my god. Just you guys wait. When I learn how to start the car, it's gonna be crazy. How to start? Ichigo, what? This is the right-sided car. No way! Arthur, you're so smart. Wait, I think I can only be the driver though. Oh wait. Oh, you're right. No way. How's the controls? Oh. I had to turn it up so you guys can hear it. Oh, Jesus. Goodbye? Alright, I guess I'll take this, the Berry Mobile out for a drive. It sounds so cool. Should I turn on Vaporwave and, or not Vaporwave, like Initial D music and then we just chill? Wait, I want to find like a haha funny meme to put on the screen. It might take me a minute to find it, but I trust it will be worth it. I want the gumbo I have in the fridge. Where is it? Where is it? I have to go through my Pinterest to find it. I don't know. I think it's gone. But I remember it being so funny. I just don't remember what it was. I'll try looking everywhere. Night P music. Nightcore. Nightcore. Dude, my Pinterest meme board is crazy. I just keep seeing all the stuff I have on here. I don't even know if it counts as memes at this point. No, it was a funny meme and I wanted to put it on the screen. And now it's gone. Now it's gone. Maybe it's like further down than I remember it. But... maybe I was stupid and I didn't save it. Oh, I found it. Perfecto. Alright, time to put it on the screen. Dude, my screen's gonna look green. Okay. Behold. What the fuck? Why is it backwards? What happened? What did I do? Go back the other way. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the fuck I just did. I just 3D flipped this picture in 2D space. But, you know me, I always like to break physics rules when I'm inebriated. Okay, it's great. Oh, Arthur, this is my Guinness pour from today. Isn't it nice? Alright, I'll open my Spotify and play music for you guys. Any Eurobeat recommendations? I'm out of water. Initial D. Is there an Initial D playlist? Oh, thank you, Joanne. Let's see. There's Space Boy. Suit yourself? Okay. I don't know how loud it's gonna be, so I'm gonna start it quiet. I'll probably get copyrighted, but it's okay. Is this one good? It just sounded so good. I'm so laggy. Hold on, let me see my graphics. It sounds so nice. I know that car guys like nut to the car sounds. I'm supposed to be on the other side of the road. I forgot. I don't know how to drift. I'm scared to go faster actually. How is the sound of like of the car? There's so many tabs. Gotcha remixes. Interesting way of, I don't know, being introduced to it. I can't drift! I can't drift! Is it shift? I don't think so. I'll try to stay on the right side of the road. And not the right side of the road. Does it just auto drift on its own, and that's why I don't know how to do it? Ah! That guy drifted! I suck! Why does my GPS keep being weird? I'm gonna die. I'm going so fast. Spacebar? No. It looks hard to drive. Don't insult the Berrymobile. I know how to accelerate. I just don't know how to drift, because drifting is crucial to even play anything inspired by Initial D. I'm not racing anyone at the moment. Oh my god. Handbrake, power, pray. What? What does that mean? Oh, throttle up, brakes down. Left, right. Secondary watts. Shift? What's shift up? Oh, E. Shift up E. I have an automatic, I think. Clutch, left shift, handbrake P. Handbrake power pre. So it's just P? Toggle ABS, toggle TCS. Well, I don't know that very well. Transmission mode. Oh, never. So basically just P. Alright, let's try. Whee! I did it! Why is my license plate so bad? I know. Heresy. Change the spacebar? Well, I maybe. Uh-oh. Can I? Okay. Thank you. Let's see if I can become better. Hi, my friend in chat. I'm your friend. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Jesus. Why is it one lane? I have to learn how to do it. I'm gonna die.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. The ambitious drifter went too far. I like that Gyarus often like dating car guys because, or JDM car guys, because Gyarus do their pada pada to these types of songs. And Night of Fire and the Eurobeat car guys already like that stuff. It'll take me a while to get used to it. Don't they take up 2 lanes though? When they race? I don't know if that was better or worse. Collision. Yeah, guess. Let me make the bass higher on my headphones. Do I have to brake? What? The drift is already the power brake. Okay, now the music sounds better for me. Do you guys want it louder or is it good? Ah. Uh-oh. I think the GPS gave up on me. It's good enough? Okay, good. Ah! I did it so well! Do I have to start drifting before I get to the turn? Whoopsies! Dude, I just almost died. That was so clean. How did the other guys get so good at it? Ugh. Maybe I need to start drifting sooner. But then it goes too fast. Oh my god. Suicidal racer? I'm on that edge so much. Oh. Oh no! I'm killing my car, dude. Kinda good, but bad for real. What does that mean? My beautiful berry car. my god. Horrible way to go out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is a big map. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! So sad how she was talking to her live stream viewers and not focusing on driving. I'm skipping. Be my babe. I don't remember this one. Drifting is this kind of skill you get from hundreds of hours of playing racing games. You're right. I'll try not to disappoint any drifting bros here. She didn't spawn! Come back! She's not here! Hello? I'm supposed to be drifting right about now. I'm gonna suck. I can just race by myself. I'll have to stick to the directions then. Oh, base. There's a turn up here I have to focus on though. Ah! What? Why is it telling me to go backwards? Uh-oh. Why the arrows go this way? If I'm supposed to be going the other way. Ah! I did good for a back and forth. No, you're okay. Are you sure? Oh my god, I don't think I'm okay. I'm racing myself though. I'm so drifty. I don't wanna be. Get up there! My car's gonna explode. No winner determined yet. Yeah, I just forfeited because my car exploded. It won't go away. Ichigo. I can't close it. Oh. Oh. What the hell? That's so flashy. I didn't drift soon enough. You guys are full fans. I know they are cool. You guys are baller. I don't think my space bar is drifting much at all. I knew it! How's your hunt for the hardware parts? It's not going well, because I can't afford them. Ah! But I drift so much, even when I'm not pressing the handbrake. Ah, I fucked it up again. I did. I grew up in the South. Oh, I'm glad you're still alive. Oh my god. Ah! I almost did better. I used to live in Alabama. Jeez. Am I supposed to keep accelerating or something? Oh, there's like a thing with the way the wheels are turned too. Break the night. Back on the rocks. Well, I'm glad. Keep accelerating, press brake briefly. That went better. Ah! I crashed into the side though. I'm very happy you're alive. Well, thank you. I'm happy you're alive too. I get scared and take off the Excel. Oh, I almost made it. And die. Ayo. Wings of fire. There's no such thing as going too fast for the drift. Tuning shop! There we go! What should I do? What? Ah. Is it done not spawning yet? Ah, why does it do this? I'm gonna go the direction it keeps telling me to go now. Oh my god, I made the turn. Wait, what? It's just over? What did I do? I'm confused. Oh, it changed my permissions again. What always happens in the shows, they're like, wow, he went the other way before going the opposite direction. I've gotta try that. And then it just like, it never works. I kept on the accelerator that time. I want Night of Fire. Streets of Fire. The fire's on me. But where's the song of all time? Ah, this is great. Never mind. Well, thank you to the Hathen Cole for subscribing. I didn't see that 16 minutes ago. That went better. Oh my god! I drifted too hard! Free me! Eject. For what? Well, I guess that counts as making the corner. I don't know how to do long corners like that. I can barely do the small corners, I guess. Girl was hugging that rock. I want cornbread. What a fun trip. Oh my god! I'm getting closer. I'm turning on the song of all time. But having it over my shitty drifting is insulting to the song. Uh-oh. Goodbye. I kind of went in it. I got better! Ah. Ah. Uh-oh, that's not the way I was wanting to go, but whatever. And we're back. computer's lagging! I almost made that turn. Oh my god. No! Drat! Cinematic mode. Am I gonna be able to drive in cinematic mode? What is cinematic mode? It said C. Oh, shift and C. Shift C. It's just the blinker. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my goodness. Anyway, I listened to all the Eurobeat I was craving. I'm happy now. I don't know why Shift and C has blinker. Blinker and not cinematic mode like it claims. This is the only map I've driven on. I think there's like a nighttime Tokyo map. Let me see. Turn the hub. I want another pretzel with my gumbo. Loading. I think it might. Oh no, it wasn't. I was worried it crashed. Tokyo City, Tokyo Expressway. Oh, that one's cool. Is it gonna just lag me out? Okay. I'm gonna go to Japan one day. It's really cool. I miss it a lot. I don't know. I think my computer wants a break. It seems like it's having a hard time. It also said it was the most detailed map they've released, so I don't know. Let me see what other games I have here. If it's nothing that I'm dying to play today, I'll probably end the stream. Country Outfits, Highway Legends. Squid Game. Cedar Point. '80s house doesn't look very fun. 2000s house party. Hmm. I'm looking through my games. I think I'll be okay keeping these in my tabs and then waiting till next time. I can also stream earlier tomorrow if I'm awake before I go out to be with my dad. Assuming he doesn't ditch me, but it's his plan, so hopefully it goes well. Anyways, I guess I'll wrap it up here, just so I don't keep us up super late. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today and tolerating me. And thank you, Tyre, for reaching level 9. Thank you, thank you, thank you. thank you, Hype President, for reaching level 8. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Arthur D, for reaching level 8. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow is... What is tomorrow? Lethal? I think it's either Lethal or Mega Man 11. So yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. And hopefully I can get back home in time. If I get home late, I might cancel, but I'll let you guys know. Hopefully my dad doesn't keep me out too late. Thank you, I'll try to be. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Mods Arthur D, Train Printer, Yotman, Hapyonik, exclamation question mark, Armani, Meepy Morps, and Angel78, and Penguin Nutbuster Boy for making sure everything goes smoothly. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Sanji, yes, and Sanji. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your days and nights, 24 hours. And yeah, じゃあまたね。バイバイ。パカパカ。